What is up, nerds? Welcome back to the channel. Will Wanderlands here. We are back in Oxygen Not Included, playing a game. We're doing a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I haven't done any kind of planning. I've been so busy this week and just getting ready for Christmas, and I got other stuff coming up that's really important. This big old whole thing. My wife is having surgery here pretty soon, so it's just been a hectic couple weeks. But that's all right. We'll figure out something to do. I do want to continue making progress towards getting a petroleum boiler up and running, and I also want to see if we can't just design a rocket that's going to work. I don't know how I'm going to do with that because never designed one before, and I didn't spend any time designing one in my free time. So, not like I really had any free time. But we'll figure it out, I'm sure. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. It'll be grand. Alright, let's go ahead and do some things here. What I want to do is, I need to deconstruct, like, most of this, actually. So, let's just start there. We can start deconstructing these bad boys right here. Right there. And, I'm not going to deconstruct those. Can I get rid of this? Demolish? Very good. And it looks like we do have somebody that is capable of doing that. And I think we'll go ahead and dig the rest of this out as well. Just clear up that space. I'm going to get the background buildings probably. So let's see. Background buildings. Yoinkers. Good, methinks. Cool, that'll clear up that space. We are going to need it. I think I'm going to be able to just put the boiler like over here. Yeah, I think that'll be just fine. So what we'll do here is we'll go right up there, and we will start working our way over. So let's say right here, we'll just come across. We'll build ladders all the way across here. Yoink. Give them a few dig commands here. Whoop. Boom. Just like so. And then we'll set another ladder up. Right there. Same thing here for right here. And then just back across. I do want to clear this space out as well, but I don't want to take out the tile that's going to activate this thing. So I say, sir. I'm just going to come across right here, I think. And then we'll take out this room as well, so this is all going to go. Let's actually take a look at the overlays really quick. Nothing running through here. Nope, nothing running through there, so we can go ahead and just do all. Take out this whole sucker. Boop, all that gone. Perfection. And I'm also gonna just dig this out. Why not? Take this up. Let's see. Actually, I think I'm gonna take this down. Yeah, that ought to be good. And cut this off here. And yeah, I think we're gonna need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. Wait, what? No. Yeah, cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there. 4 and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there. Oh boy, the lag just got real. I'll probably end up taking this ladder segment out and trying to keep everything at least somewhat even. Let's see, take this one across here. Uh-oh, who is suffocating? Mima, how? What? Mima's brain is still vibrating. Wait, how did this happen? Did I ask her to do that? Go, Mima, run. Mima. Okay. Jeez Louise. Go back and fill up your suit. How long have you been in there? How long? Did we leave her in there last video? I feel like we left her in there. That's unfortunate. Poor Mima. Hey, you guys want to build this or no? Alright, no. No is the answer, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take all this out anyway, so I'm just gonna take it out. There we go. I'm not even caring about preserving the cold right now. Take this all the way across here. Yep. Cool. I think that should be a fair amount of space. I do want to take all this out. I don't know if I can deconstruct. Oh, I can demolish this thing. Fine with me. It's got to go anyway. Let's see. We're going to have them demolished. Can we inspect that first? Yes. Very good. Demolish that. We'll have to get rid of all these tiles. But first we'll just get rid of that one. Yeah, I think that'll be a fair amount of space. We might have to do something with this over here, but for right now, I think it's gonna work. And then hopefully, once we get this thing up and running, we'll be able to get rid of this spaghetti mess that's happening. It's just a nightmare. How much are we outputting? 5 kilos of petroleum. What is the input for this thing? 3,200 grams. It's got 14 kilos of ethanol in it. How? 18 kilos, 18 kilos. How much does it use at one time? That's what I need to know. Combustible liquids, 2,000 grams per second. So this is taking 2,000 grams per second. This is taking 5 kilos, which is 5,000 grams per second. This is going to overflow. I already know it is. In fact, it's going to happen sooner rather than later. What to do about that? Maybe we could have them come across here and expand this just a little bit for now. Let's make that the top priority. Get that out of 9. Yeah, we'll make that the top priority. It looks like Vivola doesn't have toilets. What? Empty pipe. How? How did this happen? It's okay. This is why we left the piping connected here. Right there. Should be good. Cancel that. Cancel this. Right, we need power. And we'll slap that on there for just a second. Very good. Just refill the toilet line. Somebody made a mess. Who could it have been? Ah, it's Bubbles. It's okay, Bubbles. I understand. Everybody's having a hard time right now. We're not doing that. Thank you. Everybody's gonna start pissing in the house area. Thanks, guys. This is perfect. This is perfect. Wait. Can you guys just, like, wait 2 seconds and you'll be fine? Also, is this just out of sand or something? Building flooded. Oh. Right. We're just gonna deconstruct this right here and let this in really quick. It's gonna drop a lot of carbon dioxide into the base, but that's fine with me, honestly. And then we'll just copy this and put it right back as soon as they're done. Should hopefully drain this out enough to not be flooded. Or just drain it out enough to where we can mop it. That's the important part. Hey, look, they did that pretty fast. Alright. It's still flooded? Are you serious? Come on, you guys. How long has this building been flooded? That's what I want to know. How long have they not had toilets? I think we're good on the waterfront. I did bridge it, so Bridgerton that shit. There. Okay, we'll let that rock back into here, so it'll all drop back into wherever we need it to be. There we go. Well, that fixes the toilet situation for now. Hopefully they'll get in here and... Oh, now it's not flooded. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Where is all this water coming from? Oh, it's coming from in here, isn't it? Yeah, the ice is melting. You know what? Maybe we just build a barrier right there. Put that at a high priority so they get that done. Because this is gonna get flooded again. I can guarantee it's gonna get flooded again. There's 10 million germs in this water. Oh my gosh, that is so gnarly. How hot is it? It's okay. It's not that hot. It's 31 degrees. But there are like roughly 2,000 kilos of water in here, so I kind of, maybe I want to ship this water. Like, why not, right? Of course, we already have this water being shipped, and they cannot reach that. Fair enough. Just put a ladder right there. Did they get everything else? They got literally everything. Oh, except for these. Can they reach these? They cannot reach these. Maybe if we build a ladder right there and deconstruct this wall segment, they'll be able to reach all that, hopefully. And then we can finally get water over to Grisano. Oh, I forgot to put these in. Right, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Can you guys mop all this shit up? I guess we'll just leave these flooded for now. I mean, it's not like... Oh, the water does have germs in it. Is that giving germs to these? And rot at 0%. Normal atmosphere minus 4%. But yeah, we need to get rid of that. Dang, I don't particularly want to do this, but I also want this water out of here, so... Crops? What do you mean crops? Sedimentary rock, why? What kind of damage is it taking? I don't understand. I don't get it. We'll just wall this off right there. We'll do that at a priority 9 as well, so they get that done. I just don't want this to start overflowing and cause a problem. They don't have any sand in here, or what? I mean, as of right now, it's not that big of a deal if it's not doing a thing. Should be fine. How's the steel front going, guys? 0 kilograms. Is that what we're making in here? Steel? Yeah, iron to steel. And iron to, or iron ore to iron. What are we missing? Lime, as usual, and refined carbon, which is being made on the other planet. Alrighty then. And them boys poop out that crude oil real quick. Okay, let's do slicksters. Slickster larva, slicksters, okay. Auto wrangle surplus. I want a maximum of 0 critters in here. This can be a priority 9. There's another one over here. I'm gonna probably have to put another sign here so they can grab that one. This is a long hair, yeah. This is slickster, just regular slickster, okay. These long hairs, I was thinking about it, actually. Their diet is oxygen, right? And they give a decor of plus 50. Could we just, like, make a ranch right under our bedroom for these guys? And, you know, fill it with oxygen just like normal. And then we would have these long hair slicksters. They would produce food and also give us decor. Like right underneath the bedroom. And I'm wondering if there's a way that I can get that decor to transfer around. I think window tiles transfer decor, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm wondering if that's going to be possible. Because that would be pretty cool, a cool way of doing decor, just like that's out of the norm. Because usually you would just like throw in a bunch of statues or artwork or aeropods or whatever. But I thought that it'd be pretty cool to use a different method. This thimble reed is too cold. So it is no longer growing. Although I will say the temperature in here is quite nice for the duplicants for the most part. I mean, yeah, they're happy with it. This is cold up here. They're probably shivering a whole bunch. But that's fine. Did they get this built? They did get that built. Okay. Overheat damage. Only 71 degrees in here. Overheat temperature is 75. What are you talking about? How is that even possible? 76. Oh, right around it. 75.4. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's not good. We can't have that happening. What is this made out of? Copper. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's deconstruct this again. Kind of sad that I'm having to deconstruct that already, but you know, it is what it is. And then this piping is going to be annoying to do, isn't it? Put it right here, but I want it out of freak. I don't have gold amalgam. Dang. Lime, refined carbon, thimble reed, meal wood, algae, lample. Okay. Well, might as well give them a sweep command for this stuff so they can come pick all that up. On Vivola, though, we need to send over some gold amalgam. So let's go in here. We're gonna metal ore. Gold amalgam. How much gold amalgam do we have? That is not what I wanted. Gold. We got 48 tons. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. Everything's dandy. I wonder if these are going to be flooded. Or if they even get flooded. I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. We just have so much water right now. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Pipe is blocked. What do you mean pipe is blocked? Oh, because it's all functional now. Very good. Gusano. Where's the water pit? It's down here. What is this that just happened right now? Oh, the water is heating up and recondensing. Fair enough. Can somebody repair this? Can somebody repair it, please? It's gonna, and our whole power system is gonna be broken. Okay, never mind, guys. Don't worry about it, you know? Can we get this done? Oh, golden amalgam. Thank the Lord. Okay. Let's throw that right there, and we will put in some insulated pipes that go run up and connect to here. Let's make this a high priority as well. How is this broken? Like, what is this also overheat damage? Overheat temperature 75 degrees. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Well, we've got a little bit of liquid in the pipes, so I think we'll be all right for right now. And they've also got this over here, which should be fine. So we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, I guess we'll start the blueprint. Well, actually, no. You know what? I need to set power wires. That's something that I didn't think about. I'm probably just gonna end up going through here actually and connecting it directly to there. So, never mind. That'll be fine. Are you guys gonna at any point do the whole liquid pump thing? Yeah, seems like an important job, right? To get that done so our power doesn't go out. You guys can just deconstruct that. There's no point. All right. Got this. We're gonna build that back. Gonna increase the overall size of our system here, or our storage. And then we have the new gold amalgam pump that should be much higher temperature values that it can stand. So yeah, hopefully that'll be good. At least for right now. Cool, let's go ahead and have them deconstruct these tiles here. We'll do that at a high priority as well, because I need that done first. There we go. Good job, fellers. Alright, now we can put the wire back here and deconstruct those two wires. And this system should be all functional again. How great is that? There's some gases that are stuck in there. That's really annoying. Oh well. Is that another just regular slickster? It is. Did they get this one? They got this one already. Alright, we'll deconstruct that building. And we'll put a new one over here. Have to deconstruct this ladder segment first. How many slicksters we got in here so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 slicksters in there and 3 eggs. Not bad. I'll take it. I would really love it if they would mop up this this ethanol up here, but you know, beggars can't be choosers and whatnot. Somebody wanna? Somebody want to finish this heavy wire so we don't run out of power, because our line is looking pretty empty there, fellas. Just saying. Good job, everybody. We will not run out of power now. Yeah. I think it's good. You just really need them to get the rest of this all done. So we can start working on this build here, which... This is gonna have to be built out of ceramic. We need ceramic first. Shipping off some gold amalgam. Yeah, that's enough gold amalgam. I think they'll be fine. How much did we push off already? Oh geez, like half of it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Actually, we also need to put this water somewhere, so... No, well, you know what? For right now, I think it'll be fine. Just as long as it's ready to go. When we're ready to go. That's, well, maybe actually. Breathability. Oh, you guys are fine, Shep. I don't want to hear it. I could, I suppose. Ooh, right. I think they're all right. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. We could put another pipe right here, I suppose. Or maybe, actually, maybe some airflow tiles would not go amiss in this room. In this room. You guys are making these out of cobalt, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe this spot in here probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just gonna give them as much airflow as possible. Yeah. I think that'll be good. All that carbon dioxide will probably just drop right into here. Alright. Sounds good to me. Looks like we got a blueprint. Ooh. A building dupe. Wow. Ashcan. You legend. Unpracticed artist, uncultured, binge eater, sparkle streaker. Sparkle streakers are the best, by the way. They're amazing. Super fast when they're sparkle streaky. We got creativity, strength, piloting, iron gut, which is nice, interior decorator. Researching, +8 science, gourmet, grease monkey, alright. No, wow, they have a +8 to science and they have increased machinery. Decreased decor, cannot do doctoring errands. I mean, that's actually not bad. I'm gonna have to think about that one for a little bit. Nails is not a bad roll. Let's get them to deconstruct these bits right here. That's only at 3. Okay, wait. If I put ladders across here, are they going to be able to reach that? That is the question of the century. The question that everybody has on their mind. How many dupes does it take to screw in a light bulb? Far too many. Have them delete those two as well. I'm going to try to even everything out a little bit. Put those in. We can deconstruct these tiles now because they need to be out of the way. Deconstruct these ones here. Those bad boys can get dug out. They got that done, so we can put in the new critter drop off there. Any eggs? No eggs. No eggs. Might as well have them put one in here as well, huh? They can't reach this dig command, which I would like them to be able to do. Did I not set? I didn't set a dig command for this. I feel like I did, but maybe not. Well, I'm just gonna have to live with my mistakes in life. Kind of want to get the ladders over here as well. Get rid of those ladder segments. And we'll start cutting this out also. I'm just gonna like try and clear out the map a little bit because it's getting a little crowded in here. Cancel that one. That's not necessary. Maybe we'll even put one right here so they can dig all that stuff out. I'm just gonna get all this. All this is gotta go. Yeah. Dang it, I'm gonna have to put ladders here. They're not gonna be able to, they might be able to reach it from this ladder segment actually. So if we get them to dig this out also, deconstruct these random ladder bits that don't need to be there. Send this ladder all the way across. Yoink, 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 yoink. They're going to attempt to rebuild those ladders, and I don't want them wasting their time doing so. There, and yeah. Perfect. Take that out. Well, this is looking a lot more clear, isn't it? Entombed. Oh. I'm not even worried about that being entombed. And we'll complete these segments here as they go. Can I build over these? No, I can't. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this is looking way more clear. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete these because there's no point in keeping them here. I think I'll get the plastic back for them. Wait, what? What? You telling me I have to manually go in and demolish all of this? Is there not a demolish key? Yeah, whatever. Why did it pause? Yeah, it's probably just warning me of the pod again. Okay, back to Bivola we go. We need a whole heck of a lot of ceramic and refined carbon, which they are currently making. So hopefully that'll work out. This broke again, didn't it? Yes, it did, and it is no longer output pipe full. Okay. Dang. Is this the one that's making steel? It is. It is the one that's making steel. Okay. What happens if we let them repair this pipe? Like if I enable auto repair on this, set it to a 9. They come back and repair it. Is that gonna help me out? Also, I need you guys to be shipping all the steel. So, let's see. It's going to be in manufactured materials, I believe. Yep, steel. And we also need to, I think this one is it raw minerals? Yeah, ceramic. Ceramic is going to have to go on over. We'll take the fossil and ship that over here so that they have it. Or maybe are we already shipping lime? That might be the move. Let's see. Plastic, glass, steel. Oh, right. Why am I shipping steel back? I need steel on Bivola first. Stop shipping steel. Stop it, you savages. Okay. This one needs to be shipping... Are we shipping lime? No, we are not. Organic? No. Is it industrial ingredients? Filtration medium? No. Maybe it's in raw minerals. It's not. It's miscellaneous, maybe? Nope. Raw minerals. Fossil, okay. Dang, where the heck is lime? Cultivatable soil? No. Cooking ingredients? No, okay. Consumable ores. Ha. Got it. Crushed it. We should have ceramic coming in soon. Soon. Yeah, we already have 700. That's only enough for one tile. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need a lot of ceramic. We also need to analyze this volcano. It says it's idle right now. I kind of want to wait for, man, I do and don't want to wait for it to go dormant. You know what I mean? Because, like, I really want to get the room built for this. What other materials could we possibly make this out of? Like, we have a whole bunch of obsidian. Maybe we could just make it out of obsidian? So, like, if we come across... I'm going to have to move this ladder around. That's okay. Let's see. Just going to drop down here, and then we could take this over. So we go... They can take this up and around, I guess, for right now. Take this down a couple tiles. We're going to want to go across by 10, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll end up building this here. Just as long as this does not default to anything else, we should be fine. And then, is that going to be... That should be big enough. And right here, there'll be a steel door, I believe. So mechanized airlock, that's gonna have to be steel, which we don't have over here right now, which is fine. But we know that that will be a door, so let's go ahead and make a spot for that. Perfect. We'll leave that open right now. I think that's going to be the kind of like drop chute for our lava. So the lava or the magma will come down here. It'll go over to the edge of this tile, and is it going to have to drop in here? It might have to drop in here first. So let me. I think it's going to have to drop down here. We'll put a steel door probably right here, I think. So actually then this doesn't even need to be like, this can be here. Which means we can cancel these and save ourselves a little bit of resources on that one. Yeah. We're also gonna need ceiling collapse. Ah, look at his face. It's like, no. It's okay, buddy. You'll be fine. I promise you're gonna be okay. Look, see, you're fine. We are gonna need a way in and out of here. So, if I were to, let me think about this. Would they be able to, I think they'd be able to get in there just fine. It's too high and they can jump down in here. So that would be our liquid lock for them to get in and out. Yeah, and there should be no gases to transfer heat, so I don't think we really have to worry about the water evaporating at all. So we're going to actually pump this room out. So I think what we'll do is create a new ladder segment here that just runs along the side of this, down to that one there. Cancel that. That'll give them access to up here and down here from around this rather than going through it. And then we can seal this off once that's built. That'll essentially be the magma chamber, so where we store all of our magma that's going to drop down into a little zone down here. I hope I have enough space right here. We should have enough space, hopefully. But yeah, that'll drop down here into a little room with some diamond window tiles, and they'll heat up the petroleum and all that good business. I think yeah, I think that'll work out all right. So we'll give them some time to build that. I think they should be good on everything that they need. It says our crops are wilting, but that's just the okay, we might want to yoink that, like so. And just let it, how hot is this water? 95 degrees. This room is ridiculously hot, and it's only gonna get hotter. Well, they put some lime in there, so that's good. Oh boy. The water situation is not looking great, is it? How much gas do we have in here? Yeah, we've got 1,700 kilos. We'll be alright for a little bit. for a few cycles, probably. 0.7 kilos. It's dormant, that's why. When is it going to be? Next activity in 29.8 cycles. We don't have that kind of time. This water is pretty hot. 29 degrees Celsius. What is the temperature of this gas in here? 21 degrees Celsius. Well, you know, I'm not too crazy worried about it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, we have barbecue pretty much consistently coming in, right? So I see no reason. Is this not set to store? It is not set to store pickled meal. We will go ahead and throw that in there. Yeah, I think we should be alright. How many are in here? 5 of 8, 7 of 8, 4 of 8. Why are there so many goddamn critters in here? What is the priority on this? It's a 5. Everything else should be higher than that, right? 8. Yeah, and I'm assuming this is a 6. Yep, perfect. So we're going to go ahead and sweep up these stone hatchies here. Wrangle that guy. Wrangle that guy. Wrangle that guy. Wrangle. Is there a hotkey for this? Capture critters is N. Yep. Little baby one over there with that one. There's one right there that doesn't. Yep. We're just going to have them wrangle all these hatches. The leftover ones we'll get rid of. We don't need them. Good job, you guys. Keep that food supply coming, you know what I mean? Alright, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the interior of this thing. Unreachable. Right, because it's up in the air. Now, here's the question. What do we need inside of this thing? Right? Like, I would say we're obviously going to need a water and oxygen supply. We're going to need bathrooms. We're going to need a barracks or a bedroom. So, let me think about this for a second. We're going to need a great hall. Or a mess hall. Great hall is a minimum size of 32 tiles. Yeah, there's no way, right? This is 80 tiles. How big would this be? 16 tiles. So there's no way we're getting a great hall in here. We might be able to get a mess hall. That's 12 tiles. So if I take, let's see. 12 tiles. That would be a mess hall size. Okay. About a barracks is also 12 tiles. I wonder if, let's see. If I just put some doors in here, how big is this room? 12 tiles. And then what we can do is throw a cot in there. Slap that in there. We're going to need some ladders in here so they can get to both of these spots. So that should work. That's already like half the space taken up. We still need like an area for them to go to the bathroom. Like, we could use an outhouse. It is going to produce polluted oxygen. but we could do it, and it would probably work. A latrine. No industrial machinery. Oh boy. So if I seal that up like this, how big is this room here? 16 tiles. So what if I were to just like cancel this, put, let's see, some doors right here, or a door right there, and then maybe an airflow tile here. I don't want there to be any lack in airflow, is one of the things. And then maybe a mess table right here, and I think we have some glass, so we could put an arrow pod in here somewhere if we have them. Where? Oh, do we not have them researched yet? Let's take a look. Arrow pods. Yeah, let's go and see if we can get them to research these things. That'd be really nice for them to have that. So we could put probably an arrow pot in there, or I suppose we could put like a flower pot right here, and see if that'll bring the decor value up to where we want it to be. Maybe even like be a sneaky bastard and slap one right there. I could, so it actually grows. Could bring this down. So if we put an airflow tile right here, they should be able to get across there and get up into here. And we can slap that in there, right there. That gives them 2 of the pots, and then we can just seal this off. So that should create the room space that we need. Let's see, what is this? 9 tiles by 10 tiles, so that's 19 tiles. That should be enough for a mess hall. Oh. Medicine. We do have the hand sanitizer, although I'm not sure if I'm too worried about it. Maybe we put one in. We just, yeah, stick some hand sanitizer in there just so they don't get food poisoning when they're eating. There should only be food poisoning germs when they're coming in here, so as they're leaving, we can have them sanitize their hands. And I think it's going to produce a little bit of chlorine in here, but I'm going to try and figure out a way to deal with that. Could put like a gas pump in here. Can I put this right here? I totally can. You can put it up against the door. Is that going to block the door? I don't know. We could also put a mini gas pump. We should have the plastic for it. So I'm wondering if maybe I should do that instead. Yeah, maybe I'll put a mini gas pump in here just against the door so it blocks everybody out. It'd be really great. Let's see. Now the question is, how am I going to get this? If I do, see the output is over there. If I run this over here, and then can I just run that through the wall? I can. Put that in there, put a gas vent in here, and then an element sensor right there. Connect that up to the gas vent. So what we can do is have this set to, let's see, gas pipe element sender. Sends a green signal when selected gas is detected within the pipe. So we can set this to oxygen. If it detects oxygen within the pipe, it will release it back into the room. If it's anything else, it'll push it out into hopefully space. Oh, this is an input port. Whoops. Hold on. Ah, stop it. Let's go back to the gas overlay. So, bone that then. This is the output port, so we can actually probably just straight up like run this right there. That'll be the least amount of piping required. Slap that in. Slap that in. Slam-a-jamma that in there. What's the temperature in this room? It's vacuum, so there is no temperature. Okay. That should be all those things. Then we just need the station, so the orbital data collection lab goes here. That's only 2 powered items. And then I think we could just put a storage bin in here. Set that to store everything that we need. Because we're basically just going to need dirt. We're going to need to fill this with chlorine. Or with bleach stone. And then we'll need food as well, obviously. So I think what we'll do is just use this to put everything into, and then we will drop it all out on the ground, leave it there, and that'll give us pretty much as much material as we need. And can they reach this? Can I select this? Access restrictions. Some duplicates are prohibited. Okay. Can I remove this module? View interior. Swap this rocket module. Change. Blah 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 blah. Properties. Go to amalgam. Are they able to launch checklist incomplete? They should be able to reach this. No. Oh wait, do we have everybody set to not be able to... let's go to priorities. Yes, rocketry is disbanded, so... Standard. We'll just set everybody to be able to do the rocketry right now, see if that gets them in there. Interior. Unreachable, yeah, that makes sense. Access restrictions, none, okay. Yeah, so they should be able to come in here and build this. We are going to need oxygen in this place. We're not going to need water because we're using a thing, unless this requires water, which I doubt. It does not. So what we can do, this is the input pipe. If I can and this is insulated, yeah, but okay. Can I run this? Yeah, oh yeah. I want to be able to, I want to see if I can store oxygen like this. And just it's not gonna let me put a vent here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Where do I need to end is the question. Probably up here in this corner. So let's do it like this then. Run this through the wall all the way to the top. Run it back down. We'll do a little shimmy sham in here. I'm gonna go up as high and low as I possibly can to get as much freaking oxygen in this space as possible. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out perfectly. Bam! That should be absolutely grand. Actually, I might even be able to... I wonder if I can get this through the wall here and have this come down and just spit it out. Dang, I'd really like this to end right here. on this tile. I have a feeling that's not going to happen though. Maybe. Let me see here. Could I come around? Maybe I could do that actually, and then just have this pump right here. Yeah, actually, I don't want it to come out right here anyway, because if it does, this is gonna keep trying to pick it up. So if it comes out at the top, then that should be good. And then we'll just disable this vent while we're filling it with oxygen and go from there. So I'm gonna let them build that. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Somebody may be losing their life today. You're gonna be the first dupe in space. Congratulations, partner. You're totally screwed. Literally dead. You will be nothing. How hot is this water? It is 11 degrees. I am going to use this water to supplement our supply here. So let's just slap that in there. Actually, we're gonna, that's not necessary, everybody. Okay, there we go. We'll do that, and we will cut this off and cancel these because that's already done, and we will prioritize this heavily. That is the first thing I want you guys to do. And we have heavy watt. We do. We can just run that over there, and again, that's going to be another priority 9. I probably should just set the priority when I'm building these things, but whatever. Yeah, I want them to get that in so we're not running out of water or oxygen. We're already down to 1,600. Well, 1,698 kilos. What's this set to? 1,000 grams? How much is in here? 16. There's 1,600 kilos. These should all be running flat out all the time. Oh, but the pipes are full, which makes perfect sense, actually. This is 202 kilos. How's everything doing in here? It should be, it looks like it's doing just fine. It's nice and cool in here, too, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We've got enough oxygen stored to last us for a while. How many dupes do we have on this planet? I can see it through skills, right? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're using 1.1 kilos per second, which means we have 1,600 seconds. Well, almost 1,700 seconds. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll be fine. I do need to use this water though anyway, so screw it. Man, things in here are gonna start overheating. This is at what? 52 degrees. Well, they overheat at 75, so. Waiting for materials. Geez, how much water is in this thing still? Oh, that's heavy wire. I want to know how much this refinery is holding. 800 kilograms of water. 8.5 tons of water. Rock on. Feeling the vibes, bruh. Feeling them. It's 37 degrees Celsius. Man, it is getting hot up in here. Like this ice is melting. It's already negative 50 degrees up here. It's negative 7.5 down here. We just have so much hot shit spitting out into this zone. This whole biome is gonna melt eventually, but that's fine. We've got at least hundreds of cycles before that happens, which is fine with me. this doing, by the way? Are we losing? You know what, actually? I don't care. I don't even care. I'm totally fine with losing bits and bobs. I do feel like, well, do we even have, I haven't seen a single meteor shower on this planet at all. There's no regolith anywhere, so I don't even think we need to worry about putting bunker doors in right now. We have the manual airlock, and that does an okay job of keeping the oxygen from going up and out. Not like I'm doing anything to store it anyway. Look, this is just open right here, so yeah, no point in worrying about it. Is this fully charged? This is. It's got 100 kilojoules. That is fantastic. Does this have max 100 kilos? .9 tiles per cycle. Range remaining 0. Probably because there's nothing in it. Where is this pipe going? I don't even remember what I did with this. Right. Yes. This is... Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, but we got the thing done, so we should be good to connect that. Yeah, because this should have power. No problem. Since this has power, obviously this would have power as well. See how it does. I just went with the actual gas filter for this one because, oh my, are you kidding me? Wait, how is this not working? Oh, carbon dioxide. Let's just cut that really quick. We're going to vent out some of this gas. So we'll get them to build that at the highest priority as well. Okay. Now that we've gotten all that out of the way, we're just going to cut that. Disable that building. Was that liquid carbon dioxide? It is. It liquefied immediately. That was fast. Man. Is this almost forming a liquid lock then? Almost. Not quite. Okay, so that building is disabled. We should be able to pump the carbon dioxide back in now. Cancel that. Yep, there's a little bit of shit that we don't want in there. Dang it. How is this thing failing? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It should only be pumping carbon dioxide through here. Is it? Hold on, what? How is that? Oh. Yeah. Okay. that makes sense. I don't know what kind of stupid I was having when I did that, but there we go. That should be better. It's essentially just cycling it back through into this gate or into this bridge here. So yeah, that's cool. And it is not taking very long to fill this thing up. Sweet. I think we're gonna have a rocket. It's gonna be real nice. Who made a mess? May? May? Why are you making messes, May? Oh. Because you have no way of getting out of here. Right. Do you have any... You have obsidian right there. What else do you got? Oh, nope. No. Thank you. What is this? Nosh beans? Eggshells. You got, what, polluted dirt. So there's nothing but obsidian right there. Fair enough. How about you make a ladder out of obsidian right here? Sound good? No, you're just going to continue working on digging and peeing yourself? Okay. That's cool. Dude School, why don't you give yourself a way out there, May? There you go. Now you can leave, right? Like, there's no reason you wouldn't be able to. Yeah. Let's see. I think I can deconstruct these ladder segments here as well. There's no sense in keeping those right now. Actually, maybe that one we'll keep. Yeah. Boy, they're really hammering through this place. They just tore all that out, no problem. What's temperature like? Yeah, we still have the abyssalite kind of separating these zones here, so the heat is doing a relatively good job of staying down there. Although, in all honesty, I might want to at some point seal this right here with tiles. I suppose we could do that. What do we have readily available? Igneous rock? We could do that. We could just throw some igneous rock tiles in here. Wham! Oh, right. That. Yeah, it's fine. Just a little something extra to keep the heat where I want it and the cool where I want it. Yeah. I would really love to have access to this hydrogen vent so we don't have to rely as much on petroleum, but also we don't really have a lot of power needs right now, so there's realistically no point in doing that. The hydrogen vent is going to come in handy, though. Maybe we use it at some point to create liquid hydrogen. Right, it keeps wanting me to select a blueprint, but I do kind of want nails. Like, I do. Maybe I'll just take her. We can make a mechatronics engineer out of her. Alright, Nails. Welcome to the team. Congratulations, you are now officially a part of the team. Lindsay is in the spacecraft. Where's Nails? Nails! There you are. Okay, for right now, you are going to be doing operating. Well, that's basically what you're going to be doing anyway. But you're going to be doing operating at your highest priority. Everything else can be, oh, jeez, can be downgraded here. Oop. I would like you doing none of this. None of those shenanigans, please. Oh, right, we need to put the gym back in. Why did I deconstruct that in the first place? Well, let's get the gym in there. And then we need to set the priorities for this. So, Ren, why are you going in there? You shouldn't have access to this room. Not anymore, anyway. Bio skills. What are your skills at? Athletics of 7. Maybe we move this. Maybe we move it down here. Is it too hot or anything on it? No, that's perfect temperature down there. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We are going to move the gym down here. So we'll put in airflow tile there and a door. We'll put in a couple gyms here for everybody. So just sprinkling of manual generators here. Or, I don't know, we could train up to 5 people at a time. That'll be perfect. I'm just going to feed this. I can't feed the power onto the system because these are all... Okay, yeah. Never mind. We are going to hook them up to lights as usual. You each get your own individual little light. And we can go to furniture. We'll put in some ceiling lights here. Bam, 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 and bam. Perfect. They have everything they need to be successful duplicants in the future. Nails is not allowed out of this door. So you can come in, but you cannot go out. Same with Ren, Catalina, and I believe that's it. Yeah, Ren and Catalina. Cellfire, are you... Let's go to skills. Cellfire, where is he? There you are. Cellfire, you are our rocket guy. What is your rocketry? You don't have any extra piloting, do you? Yeah, two in piloting. Okay, well. Yeah. Is everybody also restricted from this door? Yes, except for Nails. Nails needs to be restricted. There we go. So those three are good. We're going to cancel this one, and we'll probably actually just deconstruct this whole thing here. Yeah, that can go. Power wires, get rid of those. We can get room size 40 tiles. What is the maximum size? 64 tiles. If I do, how big is this going to be? 60 tiles. Perfect. We can just deconstruct this whole thing right here. Yoink. What? Yoink. Oh man. Yoink, yoink. Haha. I'm a genius. Okay, actually, these are priority 9s. I would like this to be an 8, so you guys get that done. We do need more beds, I think. How are we doing on beds? Let's see. See all beds. 17 of 11. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 beds. I don't have 17 beds. What are you talking about? What kind of crack are you smoking? Well, I guess I got the 16 in here. Yeah. So, that's fair. This is almost nothing but polluted oxygen now. Pretty soon it's just going to be polluted oxygen only. It's fine with me. I should probably have a storage set aside for the carbon dioxide though. Can I just set up like a gas reservoir in here? I just cut this off a little bit. Do it like that, and then we can have this reroute into here. So we'll just doop, doop, and then this can just hook up to there. Yeah, and then once they get those built, I'm not gonna put a priority or anything on these, but once they get those built, we can cut off these other bits, and that way we can store a bit of carbon dioxide in there for whenever we need it, just in case we don't have any readily available or whatever. We also have like a bajillion tons of carbon dioxide in here somewhere that has literally just been going hammer for centuries. Where is it? Polluted oxygen, where's carbon dioxide? Yeah, carbon dioxide, 1,200 kilos. And that's in both tiles down here, so yeah, it's gonna be entertaining. Carbon dioxide is stuck in there, which is fine. Not that big of a deal. Okay, are they getting these done? They are, and Nails is the bomb, doing the do. I'm gonna set these to a 9. Dang, I need everybody to be able to get in here right now. So hopefully they'll just build those and then leave. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Oh, that was me, dang. This keyboard is so sensitive. It's actually kind of amazing. Get that light built, Liam. Good job, dude. Good job. Okay, now everybody except for Ren, Catalina, and Nails. So let's just give everybody specialized access to this room. Nails, Catalina, and Ren, you guys are allowed in and out. The rest of you are only allowed out. So anyone that's in this room and does not need to be here better get the heck out of here right now. Let's see. Ren, Ellie, you don't need to be here. You can go out there. Bye. Okay. Don't come back. You are too skilled to be on the rat wheels. Got 8 of 8, 8 of 8, 8 of 8. How many critters do we have left in here? The leftover ones we can just... Yep. More meat for the pile. How much do we have in here, by the way? 2,000 grams stale. 2,000 grams fresh, 2,000 grams fresh. Perfect. Why are we not storing barbecue? Why is no one making barbecue? Insufficient resources, raw egg. How much pickled meal do you guys have in here? Pacu fillets, meal lice, pacu fillets, meal lice. I should probably have them put pacu fillets in here, actually. Yeah, pacu fillets are going to go in there. These are no longer going to store the fillets of the pacu. Pollution exposure. Yeah, we need to get... Oh, right. I opened this up and did not seal it back up. That is a problem. We are just letting heat and random elements in here. Oh, boy. Okay. And we'll have them mop this at a 9 as well. What do you mean? Unreachable mop? Oh, man. Come on, guys. Can you get to it if you delete that one tile? I'd like them to be able to get down here. Might end up having to change this up. Well, they can sure reach that, but they can't mop it? Are you kidding me? You savages? I'm thinking pretty soon it's going to be time to make a new base that is going to have everything that we need in it. Destination 6, construction, okay, nose cone. Oh, right. I forgot that. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? We are going to need... I think it's in rocketry. We're going to need a rocket control station in here. I did not think about that. Man, there's no way I'm getting a mess hall in here. It's just not going to happen. I kind of also want to put an enclosed telescope out here. Okay, I'm going to have to think about that for a second. Let's go back to Bible real quick. Can I put a telescope just like right here? Let's see, rocketry, enclosed telescope. Make it out of copper. What is the visibility going to be garbage if I put it here? Probably. Probably not going to be great. Can I put it up here? Oh, I can. Oh, can I put it right here? Oh, I totally can. Yeah. Have an absolutely fantastic view of space. Does that have power requirements? I'm assuming it does, right? How much power does... I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I didn't think about having the control module. What if? Okay, let's say we get rid of the mess table. we get rid of the door and the airflow tile. I'm gonna have them do those at a high priority here. Let's get them to do that. Somebody will come up here and do it eventually at some point, maybe, probably. We could put like whatever in here, right? Might as well. Oh, can we put buddy buds? Do they produce improves ambient decor? Bliss burst, mirth leaf. That thing can live in almost anything. What about briar seeds? What, isn't there? Is it Joya's? Let's go in here. Buddy bud seeds. Effect on morale. They have, okay, that's cool. Do they give off human brain after receiving a hug? The buddy bud naturally secretes a compound that is chemically similar to the neuropeptide. Yeah, so I'm assuming that this has the spores or whatever, right? What about bliss burst? Temperature 20 to 50 degrees. Farm plot. Release an explosion of decor? What about Joya? Jumping Joya is a decorative plant that brings a feeling of calmness and well-being to the individuals in its vicinity. Their rounded appendages and eccentrically shaped polyps are a favorite of interior designers looking to offset the rigid, straight walls of an industrial setting. The jumping Joya's capacity to thrive in many environments and ease with they propagate make them the go-to houseplant for the lazy gardener. Fantastic. Joyas are a decorative plant that are colloquially said to make gardeners jump for joy. I think I'm gonna go. I don't know. There's so many options. I think I'm gonna go with the buddy buds. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with buddy buds on this one. I think they produce. So here's the thing, right? I think they produce. The allergens or whatever, the blah blah blah, the spores, and I'm hoping that that will give whoever is in here, as long as they don't have. That's actually a good question. Who's going to be our rocketry person? So Ren is going to be the rocketry guy. Ren, do you have any like? Let's find that fool. Something is entombed on Grasano, which is fine. Where is Ren? Ren? Buddy? Should be down here somewhere inside the base. He's not allowed to get out. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Sufficient morale, blah, blah, blah. Germs, okay. Don't care about that. Bio? Decorating, duplicating, kitchen, plant murderer, vomiter, balloon artist. Does not have any kind of... Yeah, he doesn't have any kind of allergies, so he should be just fine. Where are you even going? Ren, operating is literally your only goal, dude. I guess Catalina can do operating as well. I have no idea what he's doing, though. What are you doing? Eating. Okay. That is just fine. Can I set, like, a priority on their food? Probably not, huh? I can only set the consumables that they are able to eat? Yeah. Okay. Catalina, why are you just eating right here? Do you not have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. How large is this room? 48 tiles. So if I go across to right there, we should be good. We're going to put in some more of these bad boys for them. Let's cancel that. Okay. Is this getting water again? It is, right? Yes. Yes, it totally is. Fantastic. And it should be taking the same path, so any kind of brine or anything that gets in there is not going to affect the system, which would be nice. Okay, nails is getting her done. Are these all... They're not. Hey guys. Oh, nails. Actually, speaking of which, nails needs a schedule. What are you on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 people on that schedule already. We're not doing that. Nails, you're going to come down here. That's second planet. Dang it. Am I going to really need a new shift for these people? No. Nope. Nails can come down here with Catalina, Lindsay, and Ren. There you go. You're going to be a morning person. Catalina's running on the wheel. Ren is doing God knows what. They should also be in work mode, but yeah, what you gonna do? You guys are not allowed out. Perfect. Everybody else is not allowed in here. Perfect. I think we're golden there. I really want to know what Ren is doing, though. Where is this guy? They should not be outside of the base. They should be in the base. Am I just blind? Nails, Catalina, Selfire. Nicola. Lindsay with food poisoning. Should probably get them to get rid of those. They're just taking up processing power for no reason. Where is Ren, dude? Ren should be on Vivola. Oh, there he is. Hey, good job, buddy. You found your way in there eventually. Look at him running on that wheel. It's fantastic. Okay. Oh, they got this built. Perfect. Oh, it requires an input? No gas intake. Oxygen. Really? So it requires oxygen to be pumped into it. Ah. That's going to be interesting. I don't want to take from that line. We could take from this one here and just bridge across. Like maybe right there. And then what, come down here maybe? Jump across, take this up. We're gonna have to go around the side, kind of. And we could bridge across right here. Run this out here. Yeah, we're gonna need oxygen for this anyway. So that'll work for that. And then we can just take this up to there. So that'll obviously fill this first, and then it will go along its merry way once that's full and fill this up. And then hopefully somebody will be able to do some kind of research in there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do with that. I don't really know how the telescopes function. So that's gonna be a fun experiment. What else do we need in here? Oh right, we need to figure out. Let's go. They should have done that by now. Yeah, they definitely did. Okay. Let's take a look. Rocketry. We need this module in here, so it will fit right there. And then maybe what we can do is just put a door here and then an airflow tile there. Now how large is this room? That's 10 tiles. So 13 tiles. Okay. Cancel that. Yeah, I think that'll be perfect. So we still have all of our rooms, and we also have the piloting business in here. We need power for some things, right? Yeah. How am I getting power in here? Power outlet pulls power from battery modules and rocket engines. So can I just slap this like wherever I can? So we'll put that right there. We'll connect this here. This can go up through here and connect to that. And that should be good. Okay, problem solved. Hopefully this rocket's gonna work out. I'm not really sure still. Something is entombed and I need to know what that is. I've been ignoring this. Where is it? I don't see anything that's entombed. Oh, I see. It's fine. What is this even holding? Salt? Rust? Do we have a mechatronics engineer on this planet? Anybody? No. No mechatronics, huh? Oh, we do have a Trivaldo as a mechatronics engineer. Although I'm thinking like maybe we should make Mima mechatronics as well. Like, is that gonna? No, should be fine. Yeah, we'll make them a mechatronics engineer also. That way we have 2 mechatronics engineer. I'm gonna give Mima a new hat. You are mechatronics engineering now. Congratulations, Mima. Why is this guy so tough? Okay, we got it. We got there in the end. Jeez Louise. Okay, so they got meat in here. They got the pacu fillets going in there. Why are they not cooking them is the question. Let's go ahead and remove omelets. Pacu fillets to seafood, okay. Who is our cook? Like, why is this not happening? Who's cooking? Oh, nobody. Really? What? Oh, Nicola is cooking. Right, but they're also doing tidying. Yeah, cooking is going to be your main priority. You can do the rest of that after you're done cooking. Nicola's washing their hands and going to the bathroom. Yep, they'll be fine. Food poisoning germs, 10 million, 10,000. Jesus. Can I look at the germs overlay? That's actually not that bad. Well, okay. The on the device is not 2,000 germs. The water, however, is at 427,000, which is just ridiculous. And we got a whole bunch of slime lung in here. How far has that traveled so far? It should just die out pretty rapidly. Yeah. Since most of our base is the good stuff. Let's see. That sweet oxygen. I need my oxygen fix, man. Let's put this in here. It should have power and everything. That way we clear out the polluted oxygen that's down there. It should find its way out. Hopefully. I might even actually take... let's see. I kind of almost want to just take this and... You know what we'll do? We'll build one down here. Or wait, what is this storing? Is this storing carbon dioxide at all? No, it's just polluted oxygen and steam. Okay. Yeah, here's what we can do. I'm going to have them throw a pump down here and then just run that up into this room so it fills it with carbon dioxide. Just run that through there, run it up here, and we can have it pop out right there. Put a gas vent. No! Dang it. Okay, wait. Deconstruct that tile. Dang, they still can't get down here. Maybe we deconstruct this one and allow this to hold the cooked ingredients as well. So cooked seafood and barbecue. We'll have them hold in there, and then let's just prioritize this really quick, yeah. So we can get somebody in here with a ladder. Good, okay. I need you guys to build a ladder right there and deconstruct these ladders, please. I want all this water mopped out of here. Wait, what was it complaining about? Weird. I don't know. Lindsay's a little sickly. It's fine. Is this? This is a 5. I need this to be a 9. I need you guys to focus on deconstructing these first, please. Thank you. And then we can actually just plop this over here. That will slowly fill this room with carbon dioxide. It can just deconstruct that pipe there. There's no point in keeping it. Very good. Let's go back to Grisano. How are they doing on the builds here? They're getting there. They're getting there. What I'm thinking I might do is also have a ladder segment on this side, just like really over towards the end. So just have this run down right here. I also think I might want to give them fire poles in here. What do we have the most of right now? What is this? Iron ore. We got a lot of cobalt, so I'm going to use cobalt for this. I think I'll have it actually just run from here all the way down to there. And this one, it doesn't even matter. Can I run this through here? No, I can't. Okay. Cancel that. I would like them to have one of these segments here, but there's no point because this is all going to be taken up soon enough, so I think it's fine over here. In fact, I might not even do it on this. Well, alright. Yeah, we'll live with it for now. They don't. I'm assuming they don't have any steel on this planet right now. Oh, they do actually. They have 200 kilograms. Let's do this. I'm gonna just make sure that they're not transporting steel. Yeah, we're not gonna transport steel for right now. I want to keep it on this planet for the moment. I do want to get something in here that's gonna do what we want it to do. So let's see. Gas pump. We're gonna make that out of steel. It only takes 50. It's not too bad. Could just put that up in the corner there, and yep. What is this that I was doing here? I'm so confused. I think I know what I was doing with this. Okay, wait. We're going to insulated tiles, obsidian, please. We will slap that in there. And then, yeah, this is going to have to be activated. We can put... I don't want to put polluted water in there because that's just going to be a problem. This shit is going to be hella hot. How hot does this come out at, actually? 500 degrees. Do I have anything that's capable of doing that? What about crude oil? No, crude oil is going to get... gets transferred over at, what, 405 degrees or something? What about petroleum? I bet you we could use petroleum, right? Like, see why not. Liquid petroleum turns into sour gas at 538 degrees. Yeah, should be no worries. So we'll fill that up with petroleum. Not right now, obviously, but I think that's the liquid we're going to use in there. We have plenty of petroleum to be using, so I see no reason why not. Let's just clean this up a little bit while I'm at it. There's quite a bit of natural gas in here. And carbon dioxide, mostly natural gas. Well, mostly carbon dioxide. But there's a fair amount of natural gas in there, which makes me happy. I should honestly probably create a liquid lock in here, but I'm just not. I'm just not going to. Just not. Why would I do that? There's no need to do that. Just let the gases go everywhere. It's fine. They don't cause any problems for us at all. Nah, they've gotten this pretty close. Yeah, I'm thinking 2 tiles should be enough, right? Like, because why wouldn't it be? Holy crap, we need so much steel to finish this thing. It's going to be insane. Okay, well, I'm just going to let them work on that some more. We'll go back to Vivola here. What do you mean, unrefrigerated food? Can you guys, like, sweep this shit up? You psychos. Nobody ever does what I'm asking them to do. They just do whatever they want. Nobody knows what it's like to be the boss. Let's see. Makaru. God damn, another rocketry person. The game really wants me to do rocketry right now. Excavation, medicine, irritable bowel, handy, increased construction. It's actually not bad. But they have a minus 50% to their bathroom use speed. Also, maybe take the slickster larva. See why not. I suppose I could use them to eat the carbon dioxide down here, right? Like, see no reason that would be a bad thing. What is this searching for? Oh yeah, it's searching for carbon dioxide. How about you search for aluminum? Yeah, perfect. Definitely, if there's some aluminum gas in there, I'm going to need you to take care of that. You know what I mean? Let's get them to mop all this up. I don't want this water down here. I also wouldn't mind them doing a quick little sweep. Get that out of the way. There we go. Maybe give them access to this right here so they can finish cutting that out for even's sake. For the sake of being an even Steven. Body temperature, 22 to 37 degrees. What is its current body temperature? 40 degrees. Is it really that hot in here? Holy crap, it is that hot in here. Well, that's no brainer. Yeah, it's been like that. Okay. How much reed fiber do we have? Let's see all. Should be in... There we go, reed fiber. 51 units. We have quite a bit, so I'm not super worried about it right this second, but... Yeah, the heat's getting a little out of control down here, isn't it? It is kind of pushing up into here as well. Could I put it up here? This is 24 degrees. Where's the, Oh, is the pip dead? Did the pip go bye-bye? No more pips? I think our pip is gone. Gone with the wind now. Insufficient resources. Waiting for materials. What are you waiting for? Are you just waiting for Atmo suits? Let's just get them to sweep all these up, I guess. These need to have a suit delivered. Wait. But there's people out with suits right now, right? One. Who else is out here? Two. So there's at least 2 people outside of the base with suits. It's just 2. Yeah, okay, I don't think we need to do that. They're just refilling these 3 suits right here, which should be fine. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. You know what I might end up having to do is fill this line up a little bit at a time. Just because I don't want the Atmo suits to run out of oxygen. So let me grab a cancel command here. I'm just gonna cancel this one. No, you know what? I'd rather them build it and then I just cut it. That's probably gonna be the best. So much better. Okay. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, we'll just cut it. We'll cut it. That'll be fine. Well, they're slowly but surely working on stuff. See how it goes. Cellfire's working on getting this all tidied up because they cannot breathe for anything right now. Picked up barbecue, okay. Nicola just looks at Catalina like, yeah, you enjoyed that? I hope so. I made it with love. Also human blood. Don't you dare mop that water. Cellfire? Okay. Woo. Woo. Who are our OGs in here? feel like Liam might be one. Actually, let's go. Let's just go through the list, shall we? Christoph. 2 bajillion. That is your name now. Oh, dang it. That did not work according to plan. Yeah, I did, actually. It's fine. Lindsay, you are now little Obear. I put 3 or 2 R's, I put 2 R's. Perfect. Who else? I think Stinky has been one of the ones that's been with us from the start. I can't really remember, honestly. Combo boyo. Oh wait, did I already do a combo? No, this is a Christoph. Oh my gosh, I messed this up. There's so many numbers. Okay, wait. Christoph 1000. 1000. This guy is a combo 2 bajillion. Yeah. Who else we got in here? We got Ellie, the mechatronics engineer. Ellie, you are now Alizara. I think that's it. That's all I got. Oh wait, how could I forget? Oh my gosh. Nicola. How could I forget? Pixel Hearts Club. Man, I just feel like garbage. Alright. Pixel Hearts Club. You are now going to be the replacement for Nicola. Welcome to the team, guys. Hopefully you will all survive and live very long, healthy lives. So we got Cellfire Combo, Pixel Hearts Club, Alizara. Where is it? Little Obear and Christoph 1000. All of the followers, supporters of the channel in one spot. How nice is that? I love putting people's names into the game. It's such an entertaining thing to do. And that way I can yell at you guys for not doing good enough work. Just kidding. Kind of. Just kidding, but I will actually totally yell at you. Shoot. That needs to have a tile on it. There we go. We are definitely getting there with the oxygen situation. Yeah, this is getting way better. Some polluted oxygen down there, but that's fine. I think we can start a row right here as well, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, let's see. We'll put one there, and then we'll put one there, and then we'll put one there, and there. That should be good. Oh yeah, very nice. Put the airflow tiles in for them. Look at that. How good is that? Put in some wiring here. Let's just run it right up the ladder and straight across. Perfect. Perfection. Loving it. We can deconstruct all these wires here and this entire layer of deodorizers. Boom, boom, boom. I want all these resources back, please. It's just, yeah, let's have them deconstruct all these airflow tiles. It's just like all this copper is necessary. I want all that back. Even though it's just going to drop straight down and go into the water down there, and nobody's ever going to go pick it up. But it's fine. We'll get it eventually once our mechatronics engineer gets the heck out here. Speaking of which, why is Ellie not doing that? Priorities. Ellie. Where are you? Or Alizara, actually, now. You have a new name. You are no longer Ellie. Alizara, you are prioritizing operating? Should I be prioritizing building as well? Let's make these things regular value. Yeah, I think hopefully that'll help them to not have anything else to do so they can build the rest of this. They are one of our few, like I don't think we actually have many many operators on this planet. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. These aren't even operators actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we have one operator. Alazar is our only operator. Now I believe, yeah, Ren has a skill of 10. Well, Obear, what is your skill? 8? Wait, what is your whole purpose in life? Kristoff, that's Liam. They're a straight builder. Let's actually go, yeah, little Obear. Right, you're a demolitionist. Okay. I might give you tinkering and have you do some tinkering for us. That sounds really good. Give you this and that. Now you are a mechatronics engineer. So we have 2 mechatronics engineers, and little Obear is already prioritizing building, so we will just do operating on that scheme as well. Very nice. Are they one of the ones that are training? They're not. Nails is super happy, even though they're sopping wet. Nails is just losing it right now. Oh, let's see what they got for us today. Oh, right. We already looked at this. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm going to just take the larva eggs, but on Grasano. So let's go to Grasano. We have to check on them anyway. We'll grab this. Grab those larva eggs. I think I'm going to continue to look out for engineers. Get these larva eggs. Can I get these? Yeah, we'll just catch them once they hatch. I think that'll be fine. Do we have a demolition expert here? We do. I'm going to demolish all this. This stuff is just like stupidly in the way. Although it does give a +6 to decor. Yeah, it's not really improving all that much, is it? I suppose it doesn't matter. We have more important tasks on our brain. Let's just, yeah. This is a puffed prince. It is. Okay. Back to Vivola. Is there anything else that we are going to need for this rocket? Like, destination set, pilot boarded, launch checklist incomplete. Does it need anything else? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, it says everything's good other than the pilot being boarded, the destination being set, and probably some of the stuff inside being built. Yeah. What a duplicate operation required. Well, yeah. Is there some issue with people getting in here or access restrictions? No, people can get in here, although they're coming in here to use the bathroom for some reason. Stop, bro. What are you doing? I want, yeah, this to be the priority probably. Stop wasting the... Fools. Fools! Yeah, hopefully somebody will come in here and grab that. I don't really know. Is there anything else we can get? I guess we could get the memory toggle. We are going to need it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We are going to need the memory toggle. Marble blocks, portrait canvas. Yeah, we can grab those as well. I see no reason not to. We could also grab transit tubes. Whatever this is. Decontamination shower, I guess. We grab the radiation suits and the radical containment. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well just get them. Because, like, why not, right? We could also grab the gas range. And that would really fill out our whole business here. What is this that I want? What do I want this to be? I would like this to be gas output, oxygen. Breathable gases, oxygen. Oxygen. Perfect. You know what I'm also thinking about now that we've gotten all this in place, of course, as usual. What am I going to do as far as Atmo suits go? I suppose I'm not planning on landing them on a planet. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. This hand sanitizer I would like you guys to only use directionally. Yeah, there we go. Also, no. I want all of you to not use this. Can I? Why don't we just disable it for now? Can I disable the bed also? The cot? Yeah, disable. I wouldn't mind them starting to bring in, let's see. Ooh, right. I cannot have them bring in the food with this kind of storage bin, but what we can have them bring in is the dirt. Yeah, so we can have them bring in dirt. What else are we gonna need in here? How many uses does this says 14 kilos in it? How much does it use at one time? 70 grams per use. That'll be fine with just the one pile of it. There's no sense in bringing bleach stone in here. Filtration medium, industrial ingredients. Is there anything else that I'm going to need them to have in here? I don't think so. Like, almost positive not, actually. With the exception of plastic. I think they're going to need plastic. Yeah, they're going to need plastic in here. So we'll grab industrial ingredients. No. Manufactured materials. Here we go. We're going to fill this up with plastic as well. And let's go back out to Bible. Let's just make sure they're not putting plastic anywhere else. Let's see. What are you storing in here? Nothing. 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 What about here? Are you storing plastic? Nope, sure aren't. How much plastic? Do we have any plastic on this planet? We do. Where is that being stored? Right here. Cool. Might have them sweep all that up, actually. Like, let's actually make that a 9. Yeah, there's like... Got like tons of lime here. 2,005 kilos of lime. What? 315 kilos of plastic. 35 kilos of glass. 1,300 kilos of steel. Just like a whole bunch of shit here that needs to be picked up. Picked up and shipped off to wherever it'll be most useful. How are you not able to pump into here? You know what I think we do? I think we deconstruct that vent. I'm going to put a high pressure gas vent in here. I'll just put it right there. Why not? Let's get them to get that done. I want this room to be all carbon dioxide. I'm sick of there being polluted oxygen in here. It's ruining the food. Legitimately. How's that slime lung doing? Not bad. It's all dying off pretty immediately, actually. In fact, most of it is dead. Yeah, most of it's gone. Good job, little bear. Doing the Lord's work. The Lord will. The Lord wills thee to pick up food and put it away. Put it away immediately, or suffer the consequences. What's your deal, combo? You're damaged? Light wounds. Don't we have a, do we have cots in here? You could use those. Ineligible, ineligible. Apparently they're not damaged enough for it to matter, so that's fine. Why are they all ineligible? Oh. Yeah, they can do that if they're 50% or more stressed. Okay. I didn't know it had values like that. That's cool. It's pretty neat. And sandstone is delivered. That was for the piping. Somebody needs to go grab plastic and bring that back in. Also, why are we not getting these Atmo suits in the dock? Can somebody do that, please? There's 3 Atmo suits just sitting here. Thank you. Did they get this piping done yet? They're getting close, actually. Pretty dang close. It's a long trek up and down. I should probably put in... Yeah, I should probably extend this all the way up here, actually. I think we could just put it right like so. Deconstruct that tile. That'll get them down to there. This goes all the way down to the bottom, does it not? It doesn't. It goes down to here, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. You're tripping. Tell you when I've had enough. How is this actually pumping? Like, is there... Is that actually being output on the other side, though? For real? Where's it going to? Oh. Yikers. This is taking over heat damage. Right, because this water is, like, stupidly hot, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's not for right now, shall we? I appreciate the water, but oh my gosh, it's all down here too. Oh god, it's so hot. Why did I think this would be a good idea? What? Oh, because at the time this was all ladders. Right. I think I'm just gonna slap that in there. I might want to make these out of steel. We do have a fair amount of steel. Also, are these gonna like get... Let's just... Can I have somebody just mop that? Be really great. Oh, the thimbleweed is growing again. Some of that heat got out. Because there's water in here? How did that even happen? I would like you guys to mop that up if you could. That water is just helping heat transfer. Dude, we have so many Paku in here. It's actually kind of ridiculous how much is in here. These are halted by body temperature. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Can we, Paku fillets. They are cooking them. Do we have any stored in here? What are they storing in here? Meal ice. 32 kilos of meal ice. If I put another ration box right here, is that gonna... Wait, could I just... I suppose I could put refrigerators in here as well, probably, right? Like, they're only 2 tiles high. Is there a 2 tile space around here anyway that I could test that out with? I don't know. We could just try it and see. Let's let's deconstruct this, and we'll put in some refrigerators. We have the power for it, so we might as well. I also almost want to take like a little bit of this and just pump it into here, because this is all polluted oxygen. Maybe I should Do these count as industrial machinery? Would it tell me is the question. Let's see. I know a generator is industrial machinery. Yep, it would tell me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slap this onto there and just put a little deodorizer right there. Hook that up to power. Grab that one right there. Perfect. And that'll clear out all the polluted oxygen from there. And then I think when this is not being filled, we can send some of that oxygen down into here. So if we just bridge this right here, and then we can take this one down here, give them a vent in there. That'll transport some oxygen to this side of the base. Hopefully keep it nice and filled up. Age 22 of 25. Let's see, 22 of 25. So this group is about to kick the bucket there. And we got a whole nother group coming in. Good. What is this trying to detect? Is it water? Water, yeah. I might put a liquid shutoff in here. So if I were to take this out, like let's say we removed this vent, put a liquid shutoff there, then we could reroute the water over to here. So it would just probably come from right here and go up. And we could spit it out right there, I guess. That'll get any water that happens to be in there will get transferred over to here, and the Paku can use it. Hopefully somebody will get to deconstructing that. This is pretty much done here, which is nice. We can, I think we have a way around on every side, so we can go ahead and seal this up here. And we will create some ladder segments for them right here. I'm going to make those out of obsidian. Yep. Just put one right there, and one there. What are these made out of? Sandstone. Yeah, those are going to have to go. We'll have to deconstruct all of these. And then I might do obsidian ladders across to here. Woo! Yeah, that gives them access to getting down here, and it also lets them get across when I'm ready to open up this volcano, which is going to be fairly soon. Do we have the steel for this yet? No, we do not, because they were busy transferring all of our steel to the other planet. Are you guys still making steel? Yes, you are. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Are they still delivering lime? I might want them to stop delivering lime as well. Delivering plastic. They are. I'm going to have them stop delivering lime also. Yeah. And the other side needs to continue to deliver us, let's see, refined carbon, lime, yes. Refined carbon, lime, what else? Did we get the ceramic being transferred over? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, perfect. So that should be good. They're going to continue to produce those things here. Repair errand. The metal refinery is broken. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? How much water is still in here? Because it's going to be ridiculous, isn't it? Wait, what? Really? Only 430 kilos left, huh? Wow. Alright. I might just have them repair that again and then continue to try to empty this out. How much water can this hold? Liquid piped into it. That doesn't help me at all. I'm honestly like contemplating just letting this go. Is this a vacuum now? This is just siphoning out polluted oxygen essentially and transporting it up here. These are almost full. The rocket is full. You know what we can do? We can just cut this. Yep. Your services are no longer required, pump. Thank you. Good. No automation wire. That's fine with me. I don't really care. Tungsten, copper, iron, copper. What else is being stored here? Like basically everything, huh? Ceramic, fossil. Clay, okay. What about, yeah, ceramic, I'd already looked at that, okay. What about manufactured materials? Why don't we store steel and glass here as well? Trying to think. This one is doing coal, is it not? It's not doing anything right now. Consumable ore. Coal. That can be an 8. Any rust, I'm gonna have them just send over to the other planet. So we'll grab all the rust and all the salt. That can go over there. That doesn't need to stay here. I'm gonna, at some point, deoxidize a whole bunch of rust. So, having it over on Grisano is gonna be the best way of going about that. This is doing its job. We need to get the coal in here, and I could probably have them do a little sweepy sweep in here. Cause like, I'm assuming there's some coal in here, right? No? What? Oh, coal, 71, yeah, 71 kilos. Are there any eggs? There shouldn't be. Why are they glum? I don't know, we'll just get them to sweep up all this stuff. Aren't these max size? 96 tiles, yeah. How are they glum? Elderly, ground. Wait, does this have... Feeling down because his needs aren't being met. Oh, I think they're just glum because they're not getting tended fast enough. We could use another rancher. How many ranchers do we have right now? Oh no, wait, that's researching. Where the heck is ranching at? There it is. There it is. I found it. Found it. Frankie, you were gonna... Jeez. You're gonna take a back seat on the farming and focus on ranching. That is your job, buddy. That is your job. Bonnie and Bubbles are also doing ranching. Does Bubbles do anything else? No, I think they're fine. Alright, cool. How much... Barbecue, 4,500 grams. Okay. I'm like curious to know something actually. Oh, is it? Is it Donnie assistant? Yes. Barbecue. Change that. 2 stone hatches. Feeding. Igneous rock. Telling me that I should be able to feed them on 3 hatches per cycle? That doesn't sound right. Sounds wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 duplicates. Okay. So technically, if I'm if I'm having 3 hatches suffocate per cycle, then we should be good. That is not happening though. Incubation at 2%. 12, 13, 15, 26, 27, 28%. Boy, we got a lot of hatch eggs in here. 66%, 67%. We have several that are right on the cusp of like hatching all the time, so I think it's not too bad. Okay, we got a blueprint, and then we need to take a look. Whoa, rocketry 8. Green thumb, handy. That doesn't really bother me all that much. Irritable bowel. Oh, operating 16. Wow. And increased science. They're a mouth breather, which means they consume 200 grams of oxygen per cycle, and they minus 500 kilocalories per cycle. Oh, wow. They really, really got that operating skill, though, don't they? Nah. It's pretty epic. I kind of almost want to just take them, but we already have 12 dupes, so we're going through what? Right. I need to replace that. We're going through 12,000 grams per cycle, so 1.2 kilos of oxygen per cycle. How is this flooded? That better not actually be flooded. Okay. Let's see, 8, 16. Well, we're consuming, or we're pulling out 3 kilos per cycle, so we're almost at our limit right now on duplicates. The other side, how many do we have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we have 19, so we're consuming roughly 1.9 kilos. 1.9 kilos? Yeah, 1.9 kilos per second. We're producing 3. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't really want to take anybody else though, so that's not a happening. Is this done? They're almost done. Oh, they can't reach this. If I give them some ladder segments in there, can they reach it now? The rest of this can go back down to a 5. I don't need you guys to tend to it that much, bro. Perfect. We got plenty of dirt in here, so I think we can drop that out on the ground and deconstruct this, and then we can put a fridge in here that will hold all of our foods. Yoinkers, perfect. Food, we can put in a refrigerator. Wait, did they ever get plastic in here? They didn't. Dang it, I shouldn't have deconstructed that just yet. Okay, wait. Priority 9. Where are you going? I'm just gonna have them move to right here to make sure they do it. There we go. Okay, now I would like this to have manufactured materials, plastic. As much plastic as possible. How much plastic do we actually have is the question. We got 15 kilos of plastic, so we should be relatively okay, I think. Now here's the other question. I think I need a lab for this. Virtual Planetaria conducts data analysis research to unlock new technologies, consumes data banks generated by exploration. So we need this. Could I just like stuff it in here somewhere? No, that would probably be a problem. We could put it here. What are these bins even holding? I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, coal does not need to be here anymore. In fact, we can just deconstruct these. I'm pretty sure these are both holding the same shit. Yeah, none of that needs to be there. We'll put the planetarium in here and power that up. How much power is that going to actually consume? I guess I don't know yet. Is this at 1100? Okay. Does this produce heat? 4.5 kDTUs? What is that in comparison to like the wheel or whatever? Plus 1000 DTUs, really? These things get that hot? Is that super hot? I don't know. Plus 4.5. Is it really 1000? Yeah, 1000 DTUs. If I make these out of things that are less thermally conductive, does that decrease the amount of heat that it produces, right? Because some temperature change is affected by the material's attributes of the heated substance. So that's the amount of heat that it produces in activity is 1000 DTUs per second. But the mass of the object, the specific heat capacity of the object, the surface area, insulation thickness, and the thermal conductivity of the object also are what it takes those numbers off of. So I wonder how that is calculated. Let's just connect it right there. Oh, right, we need to do that as well. Furniture, mess tables. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have people that are not eating at the mess tables, so I'm gonna need you guys to get on that. Thanks. Room size 117 tiles. Dang, I really wish I could have this go all the way down this hallway. But they do have to pass through it to get to their bedrooms, so I guess they are using it at least once per day. Did they get a +4 for that? Bio? Was it Catalina? 4 shift breaks. Interested skills earns it. Maybe not. Maybe it was. I think it was Alazara actually. Yep, sociable +4. Good meal, great haul. Why is Catalina not getting any kind of boost? Washroom, duplicate, barracks. So they're not getting the great haul bonus. They're not getting the nature reserve for some reason. Where's Catalina? I kind of want to follow this one for a second and see. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait for them all to go on break. Who knows? I probably miss it anyway, but. Oh, right. Nobody can get in here. Who is our builder? I think Liam is a builder. They can get in there. Where are they? Or Christoph. Christoph can get in there and build. Where are you, Christoph? Yep, you are definitely a builder. how much... I don't see it on here. I want to see how much igneous rock we have still. We could always go on a mining spree, but igneous rock, 167 tons. We'll be okay for now. There are a few volcanoes down here too that we could always try to tame at some point. We have ammo suits, why not? Okay, research. So we can do this now, right? Very good. Hydrocarbon propulsion. I want this. Cryofuel. I believe that's the hydrogen engine. Yeah. Where's the big petroleum engine? It is right here. Petroleum, yeah. Is there also a large carbon dioxide engine? What is this? Radbull engine. What is that? Liquid cargo tank? Okay. Cartographic module, automation broadcaster, automation receiver. Ooh, that would be nice to have, this cartographic module, so we can actually analyze tiles that are adjacent to us. So is there no larger carbon dioxide engine then? Radiation sensor, okay. Espresso machine, all that jazz. What is this? Solid oxidizer tank, gas intake, gas output. Where is the carbon dioxide engine at? Where did I put that thing? Is this mechanical surfboard? I had no idea. Oh wait, it might be in here somewhere. Solo spacefarer nose cone. Functions as a command module and a nose cone. Really? Holds one duplicate traveler. Okay, that's interesting. Delivers cargo to the surface of planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. That's cool. I like that. Rocket platform, okay. I am not seeing that thing on here. Where the heck? What the heckins? Steam. I wonder, is Steam better? What is this? Saw a small solid oxidizer tank. There's the sugar engine. I don't know. I'm gonna get this first, and then probably gonna get the hydrocarbon propulsion. That way we can run a rocket on petroleum. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Current load 140, potential load is set at 1100. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Power. Okay, I think we can do the next layer here, so let's just do that. Slap that on there, and then one here, and another one there, put one right there, put one right there. I think that's as far as I'm going to take that set. Those are already going to be powered, so these ones just need power. They'll take off from the main supply. How much are we using? 2.3 kilowatts. Not bad. We're definitely producing more than that. And then we're going to have to start working on this side as well. Probably starting at the bottom here. But I'll worry about that in a minute. There's also a ton of carbon dioxide down here that we could be using for our rocket. Yeah. Can somebody come and repair this thing? Or no? Or you guys are just good off that? Not down or what? Where does this even go to? Hold on now. Where's that coming from? Oh, right. We're having the clay shipped in here. Can this go through these tiles? It can't. Must be built. What are you talking about? This is an unoccupied space. It might just be that. Yeah. Why are these not running disabled by automation grid? Why is this one running then? Enabled by automation grid. What are you talking about? 30, 0, and 100. What? Threshold is 70 on that. Why? I like how there's only one running as well. I'm gonna see if I can't just get these to charge up this whole system really quick. Jeez, man, how much power are we freaking using? How much natural gas do we have? 388 kilos. We'll be fine. I might want to put a few more generators in, though. Could I fit them down here? Probably. But they're gonna get covered though if I do that. How much do these produce? 800 watts. 600 watts. So 8, 16, 24. Yeah, I definitely need more. Can I fit one right here? I can. I can fit one right there. 1, 2, 3. If I were to lower this down by 1, I could fit probably one more in here. No, I wouldn't be able to. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, never mind. Dang it. I can't fit anything else in here. I might have to lower this pool down a bit. Like if I... Yeah, there's no pump or anything in here. So if I bring this down to like right here, slap that on. Cancel those two so they can get through there and have some ladder segments put in right here. I'm not going to put that as a super high priority because right now we are producing enough power to, you know, get by. But it's looking like we're going to need to deal with some power production here pretty soon. What are these ones set to? 80 and 95. Okay. And these are at 95 and 95. Can I... I'm going to do this actually. I'm going to set these ones to 95. 95. I want those to be pumping if I can. And that should kick this system to being full, correct? Wow. The drain on this right now is insane. Okay. Oh, did this break again? Awaiting coolant. Fair enough. Actually, I guess we don't really need to. We will need the study terminal here pretty soon. And in fact, we kind of need it right now because we're doing that research, right? Where is it? Yeah, we're working on that right now. How is the radiation doing in here? There is none. Yay. Oh goody, I need somebody to come and do this. Right, I have nobody working on farming currently. Where is... Who was doing the farming? Frankie. Yeah, let's have Frankie go do some farming. And get those taken care of really quick. Picked up igneous rock. Maybe I should have them sweep up this zone. Are we storing ice in here? We are. Polluted ice, ice. Okay. I might actually have them put in some ice temp shift plates. We have a freaking ton of ice, so I think I might slap a bunch of those in here. Just try and cool this whole zone down a little bit. Is this done? It looks to be, it just needs the plastic. We're gonna set this to the highest priority. In fact, can I like, I'm just gonna force everybody to do that right now. I wanna get this rocket up and away, man, for real. I think actually this sweep can be like a 7. Just a lot for them to all have to sweep at one time, especially at such a high priority. It makes no sense to have it that way. Oh my gosh, Stinky, well, you are terrible at building. What are your skills, dude? Construction is a 9 and it's still taking that? Holy crap. Okay, can I just have this come up and over right here, like so. And then we can have this one connect with the rest of them here. Yes, yes, I think we can. jeez. Okay, so they are storing some plastic in here. Did they get all the plastic that we had? Survival plastic, 0 kilos. Perfect. Okay, so that can stop. Yeah, we'll put that. Yeah. And we'll deconstruct it. Make that a fairly high priority. Somebody will come in here and deconstruct that, and then we can throw in the refrigerator, which will hopefully keep our pickled meal lice good for a while, I think. Slap that in, perfect. Now we can put a refrigerator in here. Hit it with some conductive wire and have them start filling it with all of the pickled meal that we have. Yeah, put that at a 9 so they do that. And maybe at some point somebody's gonna bring some stuff in here. We need food. The pilot can't live without food. Why is these? Maybe actually, you know what? I think I know what's going on here. This is at a, well, it's at the same priority. Let's, yeah, cut out pickled meal from there. Is this actually built now? Whoa. Whoa, the lag is real, okay. Yes, it is built. This, however, is not powered, so what is this? Current load is only 20 watts. Alright. I see you, bro. I see you. There we go. Hopefully we can get, hopefully somebody will come and pick up that pickled meal. I'd really like to get that into the rocket if you guys are feeling it, you know? Like whenever. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Oh no, you're just eating? Okay. No. Which, meat, cooked seafood, barbecue, 0. Okay. Is the pickled meal really like the only thing that we have? For real? Yeah, we're at 54,000 kilocalories. Oh gosh. That's not the greatest, let me tell you. Man, I was really hoping these 3 ranches would support us fairly easily, but because it takes the eggs so long to incubate, and I'm not willing to put them in incubation chambers, it's becoming a thing. Are you guys even? They haven't even started doing that. Can I? I'm using the emergency, the bat signal, go. Pixel Arts Club is unconcerned. Literally nothing in there. Come on, you guys. Maybe it needs. Oh nope, they stuck it in there. Okay. Okay, we've definitely got power to it now, so hopefully it should be. Yep, cooling contents 120 watts. Excellent. Okay, how much power are we using? So 60 watts, 60 watts, 120 watts. So 240 watts in total. Hopefully it'll last us at least a few days. I'm thinking. What's the temperature looking like in here now? 73 degrees. Still hella hot. Like ridiculously so. Okay, we should be good to seal this chamber up, so we'll have them slap in some tiles there, and then we can open this up and we'll be able to add more of the natural gas generators in here. This is broken. Why? I need to replace these with something that's not copper. These are copper, aren't they? Properties. Copper ore, yep. Yeah, we'll have to make them out of probably gold for now. How much steel do we even have? Well, we've got 1,500 kilos of steel. We probably make a couple of them. How much do these take? Let's look. Natural gas generator, 800. So that 2 of them is going to be basically all our steel. Yeah, we're gonna have to use gold amalgam. That should give it a pretty hefty bonus to its heat capacity, though. Okay, I want to say this is ready. It's not ready. It needs oxygen. That is what I was forgetting. Bible. Are we supplying oxygen to this? We are. So wait, if I look in here then, does it have oxygen in that case? Wait. Cheese and crackers. Did I f this up? This is the output. Yeah. Yeah, I messed this up. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's say we cut this. Cut these like that. I might actually have to cut this one. And we can run this through the floor to the to the input pipe. Okay, and that'll be fine. And then we just need to figure out how we're gonna shenanigans this around. Dang. Okay. Because this is gonna be, oh boy. This is gonna be a big old mess is what it's gonna be. So we could take this in, and we can't go through there. Right. Maybe we could come here and hop over. So if we put a bridge right there, that'll hop over to here, and we'll cut this right there. So that's going to start the loop. Maybe connect this here. Cut that. Cut this. How am I going to get this all the way back here, though, is the question. I could run it through the floor. So if we do it like this. Cut that. Run this across here. That across there. So we'll want to cut this one and that one. So that creates those loops. These will get cut. Again, just more loopy loops. There's going to be a whole space right there that's not utilized. Maybe we put this one here. Have this come across. I think there's just going to be a single tile right there that doesn't end up getting used. Okay, let's see. This is all fine and dandy. This needs to be cut here. So this is going to run around, come over here, go there, do a loopy thing around here. Can I have this like wiggle back and forth in here? And then, let's see, we'll just cut this here. One there, and alternate these like so. Have that come down. There's another tile right there that's not going to get utilized. That's fine though. It is what it is. Actually, maybe. Nope. Yeah, it's another tile that's not going to get used. Nah, it is what it is. I think, though, if we have it that way, at least we'll be able to store oxygen. So if we can get them to get this done, what is duplicate operation required? Yeah, that seems pretty obvious. Okay, legitimately though, I cannot have them take any more pickled meal out of here. So however much food we have in there, that's how much food they're going to have, and we're going to have to bring them down when it runs out. But this is just an experiment anyway, so put this back down to a 1. I might end up needing to get more pickled meal, or put more meal ice in the place, unfortunately. Let's see, maybe we do these 3, those, and those. It's gonna kind of mess up the ranches for a minute, but at least it'll be more food. Geez, how long is this thing going to be dormant for? Next activity in 12.1 cycles? Okay. What is the temperature of this water as it's going into the sieve? It's coming out at 23 degrees Celsius. Okay, what is the freezing temp of water? Properties. Properties. Temperature 15.4 degrees. Freezing point is negative 0.6 degrees Celsius. Okay. So everything going in and out of here is just fine. Should be no issues. And we're clearing out this whole water pool right here, which is good. In a sense, I guess. Okay, we're getting oxygen in here, which is good. Let's actually go back. I want to look at the oxygen for all of these spots, because, yeah, hopefully it'll fill up fast enough. We might have to cut it off for just a second and let this fill up again. Yeah, look at how fast the thing eats oxygen when it has a suit that it needs to fill. In fact, I might just cut this off. This seems like it's doing a just fine job of filling up the base, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's totally fine in there. I think I want to swap this for an airflow tile. And I'll have them sweep up all these Atmos suits and put them back where they need to be. Nicola's over here cooking still. Suppose that's good. Oh, we got these done. Okay. Let's copy the settings and just slap that all the way across here. Hopefully that'll keep our dupes pretty well fed. We'll see. I really need to go through and just do a full redesign of these ranches, but we also need that research to be done, which it looks like it is actually. Awesome. So that's done. Let's go straight into hydrocarbon? Yeah, let's go straight into petroleum rocketry, shall we? Holy crap, is that 250? 250? Boy, oh boy, that's insane. Do we still have a plastic press around here somewhere? We do. Is it taking in the items that it needs, is the question. And that did not help me. No, it's not. Let's do... see if we can't just reconnect this and start producing a little bit more plastic here. Cut that off. Cancel that. And we have plenty of petroleum, so why not? We need the plastic. Why did I not cancel that? There we go. There it goes. Look at her go. Hey, Bobby.
Oh, wait, you're not straight.
No, I am. Okay, how's the inside of the dazzling Celine doing? That's an amazing name, by the way. Pretty good. I think it's actually full. Yeah, just about. So, we should actually check. Is this functioning properly? It is occasionally letting oxygen back out. That's going to be way too high. Is this... I could put it right here. And connect that across here. Yeah, and then we... I don't think we have to worry about chlorine so much. So I'll get them to build this. I just don't want this to be constantly running like that. One, it's a waste of power, and two, it's actually releasing some of the oxygen out of here. We also need to go back to Vivola and make sure that we are not overburdening the system here. It should be fine. Let's go ahead and reconnect this vent here, or this pipe. Okay, to cut it again. This is annoying. I should have made this oxygen system bigger. Missing a suit. Interesting. Okay. We inside the dazzling Celine again. We get everything done here, fellers. Looking good. Okay, if this is detecting carbon dioxide, that will turn on. And then this... it should just pump it out into the vacuum of space, right? I'm assuming that's what it's going to do. Like from inside the rocket, it would just pump this to the vacuum of space. Let's see. Gas spacefarer input port. Allows a direct conduit connection out of the spacefarer module of the rocket. Can be used to vent gases to into space during flight. Okay. Cool, cool. And this is not on right now, which is good. We're just going to let this thing fill up and see See how it goes. It's the compartment is full already. We just need to get the lines full. I wonder if it'll... No, it's not going to backflow into there. Dang, that would have been nice. Oh well. Okay, let's go back out to Vivola. We will check and see if we are good to reconnect this. Yes, we are. For now, anyway. Boink. I think that should be pretty close to okay. It's quite a few pipes worth of gases there. Oh, I never actually disconnected this, did I? That can go. This can get wrecked. Wait, let me just ensure that I did this properly. Yeah, gas pipes, okay. Right, power. I have a feeling this wire is gonna immediately melt, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know. How are they doing on that research? Pretty good. I think we're out of data disks probably. See all. Databanks 3. Yeah. We need to get this rocket into space. Is this enough to fill it? It was enough to fill it. Awesome. Awesome possum. Okay, well, I guess it's the moment of truth. We send them and see how it goes. Take that. Yeah. Who's our rocket boy? I don't actually remember. Is it Ren? They're the scientist. What are their skills? Piloting 5, machinery 12, athletics. Did we have anybody else that was a pilot? 2, 0, 9, 0, 0. Nope, Ren is the pilot. Okay, Ren, you are about to get skill scrubbed, bruh. They have an athletics of 10, so they should be just fine. Ren, where's our skill scrubber? There it is. Ren, I would love it if you would go get scrubbed. Get scrubbed, scrub. Also should probably connect that to power. Just saying. Whap. Yep. It's got a current load of 0. It'll be fine. All right, Ren. Get in there, buddy. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, they really have to go all the way up and down this? No wonder it takes them so long to get in and out of there. I am actually disappointed in myself that I did not catch that a long time ago, because that's probably been like that forever. Alright, well, Ren's gonna get disassembled, you know, like, mentally, and then, we'll reskill them into piloting, and suit. Oh, are we gonna even be able to do that, actually? Now I have to think about their skills, because, right. Why is this not room size 10 tiles, plants 1, buildings? Why is this one not growing? Buddy bud idle. Body temperature 20 to 40 degrees. What is it in here? 19.5? It's too cold in here? Seriously? Is it the refrigerator? What is... Oh, the dirt is negative 46 degrees. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys brought in freezing dirt? Are you serious? Yeah. Dang it. I was really hoping that that was going to be in there. Room size is also 10 tiles because this... Right. And the thing needs to go in there. Okay. Could I put this right here? Like if I put this here. Oops. And copy that here. Invalid building location. I think we're just not gonna have, or maybe I don't even need this actually. Let's see. If I deconstruct, can I just deconstruct this and this airflow tile? I am gonna need probably a tile here, so I'll put airflow tile there, and then I need the mess table right here. Hopefully they'll... Does this actually still give decor? Like that? Negative 57. I wonder... Cancel deconstruction. Oh, yes. It worked. Hell yeah. All right. This is how it's going. Why is this so damn cold? It's copper and it's in a freezing zone. That dirt is negative 46 degrees. That's really cold dirt. It's like already making this whole bottom layer chill. It is full of floral scent germs, which is good. That was the whole point in putting those in there. All right, I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. So maybe we view exterior. How do I launch this freaking thing, man? Okay, change crew. Not all crew. Change crew. Wait. Who was it? It is Ren was going to be the crew member for this. Ren, are you skill scrubbed yet? No, we're still waiting on that. Okay, well, whenever Ren feels like being done with getting skill scrubbed, there we go. At some point in the hopefully near future. Come on, Ren. Well, while he's getting skill scrubbed, we might as well go back to Grisano here and, okay. Now I need to think about how I'm gonna make this function. Do we have enough for the steel door? No, we do not. Dang. This is just the uptime on this is terrible. Okay, how much iron or iron do we have? We have 12 tons of iron. That should be fine for right now. Can I have you guys not do the iron and only do steel? 10 kilos of 355 kilos. Are they not transporting? The lime back over here? They are. They should be. Yeah, they definitely are. These are on an 8, so they should... Let's not store ceramic or, I guess, fossil in here for right now. We're not going to store lime either. It's in consumables. Okay, those aren't being stored here. Coal is being stored here, which is fine. Where's all of our lime at? It's up here. Are they... They're not storing lime anywhere else, are they? I have too many of these. Nope, no lime. You guys can stop storing rust and salt in there. I'm gonna focus this down, so we're gonna do that, and yeah, lime, refined carbon, ceramic, and yeah, I guess I'll send the steel back because I need it on the other planet. Dang it. Darn it! I'm such a noob. Alright. Hopefully somebody will bring that stuff down. It looks like they've gotten these done. Yeah, I actually don't care what you put in here. Just like all of it. All? Just pick up literally everything and get it to the top. That's all I care about. Fantastic. We're going to have a whole pile of shit way up here. Right there. That'll be excellent. Oh man, my game is having a rough go of it right now. Can we look at the star map now? Do we have stuff happening on the star map? Can I look at stuff? So what does this actually do then? Reveals visible planetoids in space in comfort. Assigned duplicates must possess the astronomy skill, sunburn protection, radiation protection, blah, 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 blah. Must be exposed to space to function. Alright. We'll see what happens. I don't know. How are we doing on plastic production? Is this thing overheating? It's not. It's actually staying relatively cool. Good. Good business. Okay. How much plastic is right here? 30 kilos of plastic. Alright. Are we still doing good on petroleum? Still doing good on petroleum. Cool. Cool. I would like to put these in if I can. Yes, I can. I want a steel door here. Probably right there, I think. And then that's going to have to drop down. So let's see. How to drop that down. There needs to be... boy. Okay, wait. It's going to have to be like this. I'm going to need metal tiles. What is the melting point of iron? We'll just use iron for now. Is that right? No, that couldn't be right. Hold on. No, because then it'll get stupidly hot. Okay, wait. If I put this in here, and it's like this, and then I take a robo miner, what is the range on that going to be? Pretty damn far, actually, so yeah, okay. It's 2 tiles, perfect. Wait, what am I even doing right now? I have a blueprint for this. You're a fool, Harry Potter. Can I oh, dang it. That is not what I wanted. Okay, blueprint. Can I turn this? No, I cannot. But what I can do is just plop that right there. And that'll give me the opportunity to take a look at this. Okay, so this needs to be 2 tiles, right? Perfect. Yep. Okay. So this will be a mechanized airlock made out of steel. Well, let me just get the basic foundation of this set up. So let's see. For right now, I'm going to be just using obsidian, so this will have to be here. Right, 1, 2, yeah, 2 tiles. That's actually there, yeah. I'm probably going to want to double layer this whole damn place, but that's fine. This will be 3 tiles, so that'll be the steel door right there. So I can't put that in yet. Okay. And then what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there will be a 5 tile gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 tiles. And that's going to be the innermost part. So do like this. And then oh my gosh, mirroring this is actually harder than it looks. Okay. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel this. It's gonna have to be like this. Let's see. So that's 2 tiles from the dropping point, and then a 3rd tile. This will go back this way a bit. Righto. Okay. 3, 4, and then 5 tiles. So from this. I see what's happening here, why I'm getting so confused. This is the steel door, so this is gonna be the, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. And that'll be a T shape, it drops down like so. There's a gap in there, put these in here. That goes like so. There's going to be another steel door down there. And then this will be just a catch basically. Oh. Because that's going to be, it's going to be the pocket for the steel door. So actually this can be covered, but this has to be open like that. that'll be the door. This will be insulated tiles, so that'll be the start of the actual chamber. Window tiles, diamond. Those will be diamond tiles. Righto, okay. And this will be, and then we need a shift plate that is also preferably made out of diamonds. I need a girl's best friend, please. Diamonds are my best friend. Here we go. Diamonds. Yay, diamonds. Can we not with the temperature overlay right now? Thank you. Okay, right, so that's the diamond shift plate. This will have to come over here. Be 3 tiles wide, so like so. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. We'll just put it like that for now. That's fine. Question is, how am I gonna freaking vacuum this place out? All right, that's it's a problem for future me. That has to be like this. And this is gonna be an exit basically. So there'll be a lock here. Yes, methinks so. And this is a steel door here. That's tile. So this will be a steel door. Man, I might have to actually flip this blueprint because I'm... Yeah, steel door there, steel door at the bottom there. Pretty sure that all needs to be insulated tiles all the way up. So this actually just needs to be insulated right there. No, this needs to just drop down in here. There's a steel door here, which allows temperature to go through. There's a steel door down here, which allows everything else to drop through. But for the most part, other than that, there's nothing. So, yeah. I messed this up. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So there's the diamond plates, right? There's that. This is going to be a steel door here. I'm just going to put a placeholder door for right now. I know I'm going to forget about it, but it's fine. Right, and then right below these diamond plates, there's going to be a steel door. So that's a steel door to allow the debris to drop through. And then there will be a thermo sensor on the topmost layer of the diamond plates. Yeah, and then all of this right here is going to be up to there. Double line that. This can go around here. That just needs to be like kind of a drop zone for any debris to come through. This would be metal tiles, like so. Yeah. So that's a steel door. There's a single slot behind that. Yep. And then there is a single space through there, which is fine. Okay. So this is also going to be a door. Yoink. This will be RoboMiner. And then automation is going to happen, but I'm going to need to actually vacuum this whole spot out first. Okay. So we need a liquid lock in here first. 1, 2 tiles. Yep. So that's a total of 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And that's going to be another door. Yes. We don't have the memory toggle yet, do we? Do we? Did we do it? We did it. We do have the memory toggle. Okay. Okay. Let's actually just make the, let's cover this. We're going to make the liquid lock. So, let's see. I think that should be just fine. We can build all this, hopefully, and set in the liquid lock. I don't know if they're going to be able to reach all these. They should be able to reach everything. If they can't, then we'll figure it out. For right now, though, I'm going to have them, they're not going to be building this or that or this or this. The diamond shift plates and all that stuff they can build. What is the melting temperature? Melting point is 1500 degrees. What is the temperature that this comes out at? 1700 degrees. So these are going to have to be steel. Great. Well, at least we can get some of the chambers and stuff started. This is going to be a steel door, and then there's going to be, so we can actually have them do the shift plates in here as well. So those are diamond. Those are going to go right there. Above that is going to be steel tiles, which we obviously really don't have the steel for. I'm going to put in the doors first if I can. I guess we'll set in this first door first. Or we'll set in this first door first, obviously. We'll set in this first door. That way we can vacuum this out, open this up, and let it start building magma in here. We're also going to need to get some gas pumps in here, so... realistically, we can just put them wherever. I'm going to put 2 of them in here. That'll give us a full pipe. You guys know I love me some pipe. Alright. That sounded weird. Ah. I think I am going to just pull power from here. So we'll slap that on there. We'll give this... Yep. And I guess we could make it out of iron. Or you know what? Let's make it out of lead. It's not hot enough to melt lead in here, I'm pretty sure. What is the melting point of lead? 327 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it should be totally fine. We're just going to use that just to pump the room out anyway, so no point in worrying about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. They cannot reach that. But they might be able to reach it through here, actually. Hold on. Why is this... Oh, this is being made out of ceramic? Wait, what? Okay. What's the melting point of obsidian? 2,700 degrees, so that should be more than acceptable. I'd prefer it be ceramic, but you know, whatever. They're very in unison right now. I don't know if anybody else saw that. They were doing it at the exact same time. That's it's pretty wild. That's hilarious. Well, I'll let them build that. I'm gonna put in probably some petroleum in here. Speaking of petroleum, this is done, so I can have them put some in there as well. Let's do petroleum, enable auto bottle. That can be a high priority, so they start filling that up. I would like to have access to it. Oh, we also need to put in a pitcher pump. Overheat temperature is plus 15 degrees. That's it? Seriously? What is the temperature in here? 95 degrees. Well, I guess we're using ceramic. Dear Lord. Yeah, let's just jam that in there. How much ceramic is that? 400 kilos? God. That is just ridiculous. Alright, let's go back to the dazzling Celine here. Did we get everything that we needed in here? Like, I want to say they're good, right? I feel like there was something that I'm missing, and now I'm forgetting what that was. What's the temperature in here? Still hella cold. Grounded. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, we might as well see if we can send it. Oh, right. We were missing Ren. Where is Ren at? Ren should be done now. Yeah, Ren is done. Ren, you are going to get rocket piloting. I guess we just give them... I don't really want to have them have too much morale, but I would like them to have rocket piloting and probably... Ooh, right. They're going to need sciences. So... to get rocket piloting. Hopefully they will have enough morale to not lose their damn mind in space. Other than that, though, they should be good to go. We can set this door to allow Ren through. Ren, where are you at? You are allowed to go through now. Crew, let's change the crew. Ren, where are you? Where are you, dude? Just took off. There you go. Okay, so we have a crew in there now. What are we missing? Destination, pilot boarded, all crew boarded. Okay, let's change the destination. I don't know. We're just gonna go into orbit realistically. So I guess we'll just go here. Okay, Ren's in. We got the destination. The whole checklist is good to go. Let's launch it. Let's see how this nightmare goes. Oh no. I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. But you know, that's just me. What do I know? Is this gonna condense before it gets out of here? No, most of it is escaping. That temperature, though. I would love to keep this in. I should probably put bunker tiles in here, or bunker doors. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. All right. Ren, how you doing, buddy? You're doing just fine. Just absolutely dandy. I'm going to let him use up all the oxygen. Well, no, actually, you know what? I'm going to have him take the suit off. How do I unequip your suit? There you go. Good job, buddy. All right. Data banks, please. Forever. As much as you can. Probably not a lot because we don't have a lot of plastic. But look at that little fucker go. What a rock star. Alright. Let's go to the star map and take a look at it. Oh, there's the rocket. It looks like the telescope is analyzing areas of space that are around us. Okay, wait. Range remaining 5 tiles. So does that mean that I could just go to here? Like if I tell this rocket to go there. Ren has a full bladder. Well, oh, right. Enable the buildings. Would be a good idea. Ren, why don't you cancel that for a second and go enable those buildings? Are you not able to? Priorities. Ren. Okay, rocketry is your number 1. Toggling is going to be 2nd. Life support is 3rd. Doctoring, tidying. You can do tidying, why not? I'm just going to make everything pretty much even across the board. Decorating, no. None of this needs to be done. We'll just do those things there. Now Ren should be able to set up his bathroom so he can actually use it. There he goes. It's okay, buddy. It's going to be alright. Don't worry. See, you're totally fine. Look, you have a bed now and everything. Aren't you happy? How fast is he using this oxygen? Pretty rapidly, actually. Okay, can we get this thing to go like... Hold on. Get this. Change to there. Cannot travel to this hex. It hasn't been analyzed. Ah. Can you go here? It seems like they are attempting to analyze those spaces. How long is that travel going to take? In flight to empty space, 0.5 cycles. And now I'm wondering if I made a mistake. Like, how much oxygen do we have? We have a fair bit of oxygen, actually. It's a little chilly, but nothing is condensing. Oh, speaking of which, why are you not? Yeah. Well, at least he's making some data banks, which is good. How much plastic do we have left over here? None. How many did we make? 3. Oh, wow, we're going to need a lot of plastic. Oh, boy. Okay, well, for an experiment, this is not bad, actually. We're doing okay. He's slowly running out of oxygen. I'm wondering if this is the best way to do it, or if I should just try and make oxalite and do it that way. New planetoid detected. Wow. We're doing space travel, guys. It's exciting. Twigera. Twigera? Twigeria? Twigera? Twigera. That's what I'm going to say. It's Twigera. What do they have? Minor volcano, saltwater geyser, carbon dioxide geyser. That's fantastic. A gold volcano, aluminum, hydrogen vent, and a copper volcano. Barren. Okay. Yield no signs of either plant life or critters. Tundra. Sub-zero temperatures. You got a forest in there. Oh, that would be cool. Starvation. What? Who's starving? Why? Speaking of which, Ren, you're able to eat the food that we have in there for you, right? Yes, they should be fine. Okay, wait. Now I'm like ultra curious about this planet. Forest. These are all biomes on this single planet. Holy crap! This thing is huge. It's got an ocean, so sand, salt, and bleached stone. Radioactive. Ooh, and a metallic. Are those the biomes on this planet? That seems like a lot of biomes. Irradiated forest asteroids have an abundance of metal for the taking of duplicates if duplicates can withstand the planetoid's radiation. So does that mean it's going to be irradiated at the top, like the top of the planet? That seems like a rough place to be. What is this? A sandy ore field. What does this have? Sandstone, sand, algae, copper ore, and an artifact. Interesting. So it's mostly sandstone. What else do we have out here? Now I really want to do space exploration like a lot. Oh man, I have a whole new problem now, and that's that I'm gonna be really addicted to exploring space. Okay, well let's send Ren back because there's no reason to keep him out here. I might want to send somebody over to this planet just to see what we can do with it. I really, yeah, interested to see how that goes. Ren, why are you not eating, buddy? Are you assigned to this? Where is he? Ren. Yeah, he's assigned, okay, and there's food in there. What is his schedule, Ren? He is in work time right now, so that makes sense. He's doing the piloting thing. Is that helping us? What does that do? No data entries available. Okay, fair enough. Is this functioning as I expected it to? It seems to be. Ren is just so bored. He's like, oh god, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit here, wash my hands over and over again. Maybe I'll take a shit like a few times. How is his stress? 0%. Yeah, so he's doing just fine on the like whole stress situation. He's hungry and should probably eat. Psycho. Go eat, dude. That's so weird, it like licks their hand. It's an awkward animation. I love it. Let's take a look at Ren's morale in comparison to skills is actually pretty good. Like he's right under where he needs to be, and he has improved carrying. He doesn't even need that. So he could potentially skill scrub him again. He would have even a little bit more morale to use for something else that may end up being useful or not. I don't know. But he looks like he's doing alright. How close are we to getting back to base? It's probably going to be a little while, huh? 51 seconds. It's going to take us 51 seconds to get back to Vivola? It's actually not bad. Yep. He moved right into range. Okay. Is he gonna land now? Go back to Vivola. I wanna see it. Oh, it's already there. Dang it, we didn't get to see it land. That's lame. It looks like nothing melted or anything though. I mean, this area is generally pretty cold, so that's cool. There's a lot of carbon dioxide going up into the air. What is the freezing temperature of carbon dioxide? Condensation point is negative 48 degrees. Okay. Well, I can't say I'm surprised that it's not condensing, but I think we're gonna want to cap this off somehow. Maybe like with bunker tiles and bunker doors. Like if we put some. How many am I gonna need for this? I think. Like if we were to put a few right there. That is so expensive. Holy crap. And bunker tiles are made of steel as well. Jeez Louise. Whew. Okay. I mean, I suppose we could always make more steel. Like, we have iron, we have lime, we have refined carbon, so I see no reason why we couldn't make more steel. In fact, I might do it on this one, since this one's not really like broken in any way. And this one's not really broken either. I guess I'm gonna have them both do it. You can stop doing that. Why don't you make, yeah, iron to steel. We're gonna need water for that though. Speaking of which, how hot is this again? It's not too bad, actually. We could probably stick some more temp shift plates in there that are ice. Yep. And cool it down even more. If we can keep this cool, we could actually use this to recycle for a while. Oh, right. I actually need to drop this. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Buildings? Yoinkers? Somebody will come in there and do that. That water will drop down. We can put some more tiles in there or whatever for it and go from there. This, I'm thinking, I'm going to just drop all the way down to here and have a pump, right? That is not where I wanted that. Sir. 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 I'm going to need you to calm down, sir. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll make it out of gold amalgams. Why not? Amalgam. I probably want to get rid of some of these ladders. So let's actually do that. We'll get rid of... Never mind. I'm not going to get rid of those. We'll bring this down all the way to the floor. So I'm just going to let this clear out a little bit. There we go. So much better. Alright, so that's good. We can bring this down like that, which means we can get rid of these ladders and these ones as well. It'll just be one solid line that goes down, and we can create a new compartment right here. We also need to get power down there. We'll just run it straight through the ladders. Why not? And we can get the resources for these two back. Perfection. Just deconstruct it. We'll rebuild it. Ugh. How are they this hot? Wait, the overheat temperature is 75 degrees. What are you talking about? It's 68 degrees in here. This is crazy talk. Utilities. Temp shift plates now. I just build them up here. Why not? Build them all the way across. Unreachable? What are you talking about? This is entirely reachable. This is the most reachable. How dare you, sir? How dare you question my ethics? Okay, so these are actually only 3 tiles high. So I think what we can do is we'll put some mesh tiles in here. 4 tiles below these, just like that. And I might even have some on this side as well. Perfect. Which means we can put more of these generators in. Preferably out of gold amalgams or steel. Probably amalgams. Golden algaes. Golden algaes? Ooh. Yeah, I want to expand this power brick a little bit. Since we have the natural gas, we might as well use it. And we're barely using natural gas, like 370 kilos still. And this room is at 5 kilos. Why is this? overpressure. That's not great. We are gonna have to get in there. Yeah, because this tile is natural gas now. If we... Maybe I can make a lock. Let's see. So I want them to be able to get in right here. So if this is open and I can deconstruct this tile here, give them in and out here. And I would need another here. Actually, okay, so we need to move this over by one. So we can deconstruct this tile. So it'll be, yep, and then there, and then there. Like so, that'll be the in-betweeny tile. This will go here. Like so, and then they should be able to get into here no problem after that. Right? Yes. Yes, I do believe it'll be just fine. I might have them deconstruct this as well. Yeah, I think that'll be a perfectly reasonable liquid lock. We'll just have to put something in there that's not going to like shit itself and evaporate immediately, which I think brine will be just fine because this room is only 107 degrees. So we can fill that with brine, and we're going to have to get some access to some. Well, we have some right here actually, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. How's Grisano doing, by the way? I haven't checked on them in a while. The body temperature of their plants is not good. Is that too much or too little heat? Too much heat. Do we have ice over here? Right, meow? Or no? What is this? Brine ice. Ice. Polluted ice. We have a bunch of polluted ice. We could put a few of those bad boys in. What is that last one? Polluted ice, polluted ice, polluted ice, polluted ice. Okay. Maybe some regular ice ones as well. If we can make this like fairly cold. Even have it go across here. We got a ton. We have an absolute ton of ice, so I'm not too worried about it. Speaking of which, we might even put some in here. This is ice. Yep. Just like slap them in the bottom of there. That will help to cool this place down a little bit. This is awaiting coolant. Do we have any of the materials? I'm pretty sure we don't have, yeah, we don't have lime here. Are they sending the lime back or... right. Forgot to clip that. This needs to be petrol. Enable auto bottle. Priority 9. Very good. Yeah, we have 30 kilos of lime here, but that's not... Yeah, one craft requires 450 kilos of lime. Holy crap. Eggshell lime, fossil lime. So they are working on that. .8 tons of refined carbon though, so that's good. Might as well get them to sweep that up. Where is... Whoa! What was this made out of? Cobalt ore? Alright. Deconstruct it, we'll rebuild her. Okay, refinement, water sieve. Just make it out of gold probably. Input, output, very good. Somebody should come along shortly and fill that with some sand. What's the temperature in here now? Quite a bit cooler. These are completely dry, probably because we are not... Right, because we're not sieving. Which is fine. That'll be done soon enough. We have plenty of petroleum up here, so I'm not too crazy worried about it, but... those are the long hairs. We want these guys. And we want it to be 0 critters and an auto wrangle on the surpluses. Is this still going to function the way it is currently? Probably not, huh? I'll just manually adjust this one as well there. It's probably not going to work. Lead, igneous rock, okay. Yeah, this is the bottom right here. I wonder... Oh, this is the sulfur geyser, I'm pretty sure. What would I be needing sulfur for? Also, that was all the fossil out of here. There's no more fossil here. Besides, like, the few chunks that are around, like, over here. And right here. I guess there's some up here as well. The majority of what's left is up here, though, and that's with the slicksters and the spore kids. I just risk it for the biscuit and try to build my way in there. Probably. It's gonna take forever, but it'll work. Yo, can somebody fill this, man? Can I get you guys to do that right now, please? It takes 5 seconds. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Wow, we got a lot of slicksters in here for real, though. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of carbon dioxide in this area. It's like basically all carbon dioxide at this point. There's nothing else in here. But that's cool. The slicksters have plenty of food, and hopefully we'll have plenty of food at some point once they start dying off from, you know. In fact, I might even want to put another one of these in here somewhere, like right here, probably. I almost just want to stick another one in. Could I put another one like right here? 96 tiles. Yeah, 96 tiles right up to the edges of these spots. I think I might do that. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just link that like so. Might slap a mesh tile in there, and this is definitely going to need to be a mesh tile. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is all natural gas over here, so this is not a good place for this. Cancel that. It would probably be best like somewhere over here. Can I make like a tall one? Keep them all in like a very small space. I need... Oh. 96 tiles. I mean, it would work. I'm just gonna rim this really quick. It's gonna be hot as hell down here. I think we could do that. That's actually not a terrible idea. The only thing is this room, let's see. Can they have stable? Increase their production. I guess you can have, it doesn't say you can't have industrial machinery in there, so what we could do, put a grooming station in here, and a critter drop off with a liquid pump. Maybe even just drop this down by like one tile here. Or make a little pocket right here. Cancel those. And then we can end up making this mesh tiles. What is the temperature down here? 48 degrees. It's actually really not that hot down here either. We could literally stack these like right next to each other. I think that would be great. They'll eat the carbon dioxide for us. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna make a lot of this airflow tiles though. We'll deconstruct all of these. Make airflow tiles here. That is within the 96 tile limit, right? Yep. So that can all be airflow tiles, and then we will cut this out so we can get back here and actually build this. I think I'll cancel these two for right now. Let's just deconstruct all of this and make some ladder segments right here where they can get up and down. How big is this? Yeah, I think flipping them on their side like that is going to be way better. The slicksters will be closer to the grooming station, so they don't have to go as far to get groomed, which makes it a little bit easier on the rancher. We can have a solution in there that pulls out the crude oil that they produce. And, yeah, just as long as we can get our duplicates in and out of there, it's should be a-okay. I might... Maybe even give them the option to like slide down there. We'll cancel these for now. Those are going to be mesh tiles, but we will want a liquid pump in here so we can make it out of gold amalgam. And even if it is a problem, like having industrial machinery inside of the stables, it's not going to matter because these will be mesh tiles, so this technically won't be a part of the room, which is awesome sauce. And then let's see if I take a power transformer, slap it right there, and we can get heavy watt here and just run some wire down through this building. Yoink. That'll pop out right there. This is 3 tiles. I might have to build a ladder segment here temporarily. Yeah, I think that'll be awesome. We need something to utilize this carbon dioxide that we have. There's just like so much of it on this map. And I guess with slicksters, it's a valuable resource because they eat it and they, you know, perish and produce food for us. So, how much space do these need? Okay, livable range, right. 10 kilos per cycle. It doesn't say, huh? The molten ones exude petroleum. That would be cool. I don't know if they're any better, but... they're good personalities. Smiley faces. Sixers rarely, if ever, nip at human handlers and are considered non-ideal house pets only for the oily mess they involuntarily leave behind wherever they go. Hey guys, is this gonna happen at some point? It's like number 14 on everyone's list. They are slowly starting to get some in here though. I might see if they can reach that, sweep it out. I'm gonna cancel all of these. I don't even need to deal with this right now. There. Cancel, cancel. Might as well cancel. Cancel all that. There's no point. It's not going to do anything for you. Yep. Just going to let it go. Hey, there's a molten larva egg in there. Wow. Wow, guys. Just disable the auto repair on that. There's no point. Right, these are all dead. 31 degrees, seriously? How come it's just this line right here that's 31 degrees? How does that make any sense? What are they? Wait. Is it the dirt that's in here? Yeah, the dirt that they're using is 31 degrees. Where's that dirt even coming from? Is it? It's probably the dirt that we're composting. Yeah, it's coming out at 68 degrees Celsius. What is this at? 16 degrees? What if I were to... Let's say I put a dispenser down here and made that a priority 9 and had them put all the dirt in it. Also, is this still getting oxygen? Because I feel like not a lot of building is going on outside of the base. That's concerning. No, yeah, they're good. Okay. Okay, so this is in. I literally only want cultivatable soil, dirt, priority 9. Sweep only. We're gonna sweep all this dirt in there. How much dirt is that? 403 kilos, 5.5 tons, 5.5 tons, 5.4 tons, yeah. Is there anyone even doing tidying right now? Storing. Fill storage buildings with resources when no other errands are available. What about tidying? Empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair, clean out house, empty desalinator, sweep. Yes, I need that. Tidying. Yeah, like basically no one's doing tidying, so... Researching and operating? Sure, why not? What do you do? Building and digging? You can do that for right now as well. That's 2 people prioritizing tidying. They should be able to move that rather quickly. Should probably have this also take in polluted dirt, actually. Polluted dirt? Polluted mud? I mean, all that stuff is generally going to be pretty hot. Have them sweep that up as well, maybe? That should hopefully fix the issue with temperature. At least a little bit, or temporarily. I should probably have an auto sweeper in here to do that, actually, now that I think about it. Could I fit one in here? Would it even be worth it? Just like essentially just have it drop into the cold water here. Unreachable. There's no sense in having the duplicates move at all, but I do need it out of here so it's not in the heat and soaking up heat like this. Yeah, this dirt is already at 19, 20. These ones are already running down to 19. Just some way to transfer the heat out of them. Also, totally forgot to put these in. Definitely need that. Yoink, 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 yoink. I probably don't need two. Cancel that one. We'll just put one in there for now. This is going to need power as well, so let's take a look here. How much is this using already? 960 watts of 1,000 is the potential load, yes? Yes. We'll just run it through here and slap that on there. I don't know how well that's going to work out, but we will see. Alright guys, sorry, I'm back. I think I lost my audio. My wife was chatting with me about some stuff. Yeah, I lost my audio. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Okay, I just have to reset it on here. Should be good. Okay, we got audio back. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna work out. I'm really like, this whole thing is just kind of me experimenting and trying stuff out, because, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll at least get us by for right now. Unfortunately, I am rapidly running out of time. I'm actually already over time, but I was having so much fun trying to figure out like the space travel thing and get started on, you know, really trying to get at least some of that petroleum boiler. The petroleum boiler thing is probably going to take me at least a few episodes to complete, and I'm probably going to need to develop an industrial brick that I can actually really mass produce steel with that's temperature controlled, because just letting temperature, like letting this stuff run rampant is not the greatest way of doing things. As you can see, like everything is getting stupidly hot and just breaking down constantly. So those kind of things are not the greatest. Why is this? Oh well. Yeah. So we're gonna need to create like a power / industrial brick somewhere that will run all of our industry. I'll do my best to try and set aside some time to make that as well. Not like I have a lot of time anyway, because I've got work, I've got family, we've got Christmas coming up. I also am working on the short story for RimWorld. I work on the RimWorld streams. I have these streams that I'm working on. So just finding the free time to just kind of build in the background is a little difficult right now. Once the holidays are over, things will be a lot easier for me to get produced. Yeah, but we'll do our best, and I'll see what I can do to get something done there. I think that'll work. 3 more of them. It's not too terrible. We are going to need an automation wire to these, though. We can just make it out of copper. It's not going to melt or anything. Slap that across here. Perfect. Yeah, we need to do something with this. What's the temperature of this water? Is 83 degrees. Where is that even coming from? Yeah, I also need to just choose a planet, which I think we're gonna use Grisano for all of our refining needs. That's probably gonna be the best choice. It has most of the materials readily available here. We just have to ship over some like raw iron and stuff like that, and that shouldn't be too difficult. Doing it on Vivola, it would be just fine, but I have to ship more materials to Vivola to get it refined and then end up shipping it back, because I need a lot of those materials on Grisano right now. So I think just doing everything on Grisano as far as refinement and stuff goes is going to be the probably the best way of going about it. Please tell me we are not getting... No, we're good. Okay. Whew. Scared me for a second. Is this... Man, this thing has been running just dandy for like ever. It's great. I'm really proud of this one. I mean, I didn't come up with the concept, but really proud of myself for being able to make that. Yeah, there's just way too much heat in here. It's just packing into the top here. What is... I think it's just everything is producing too much heat in here. And the ice is not fixing it. 51 degrees. I wonder if I could run this like with, run this through here, and then run it back through here, and then connect it up here with insulated pipes. Maybe that might help it a little bit. Let's say that's a fairly high priority, but not the highest priority. How are we doing on critters? 7 of 8, 8 of 8, 8 of 8. So this thing should not be picking up eggs then. Also, Nails and Catalina, how are you guys doing? Let's go and take a look at them. Nails, you are going to be what? Research. Wait, what? Machinery. What is their athletics? Is a 7. I'm going to give them some research here. And then Catalina, you are already... Yeah, I'd already put you into... We'll give Catalina some research as well, just to help them with experience gain. I would like them to be like, you know, 10, 15, somewhere around in there. Ren, athletics 10, machinery 13. Yeah, that's fine. We can let them run for a bit on there. They're really, their whole purpose in life is rocketry. So, and they can do art on the side, I guess. A blueprint? Wow. Oh wait, we've already looked at this one, huh? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the bristleberries probably. I don't really need them, but I also don't really need any duplicates right now either. They're all kind of glum. Not these ones, just these ones. Up the priority on these and it will make them more likely to do that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Growth halted. Fertilization. Do we not have dirt? We have hella dirt. Why are they not? Who is doing farming? There's a lot of people that are kind of doing a little bit of farming here and there. Cellfire, you can do farming when you're not researching. It's not like there's any research we can really do at this moment. I mean, we do have material study research that we could do, but I would rather Cellfire be doing farming. Honestly, what are you going to do? Going to research. Oh, right, because they have the... Oh no, he's using the material study. Or the... Yeah, material study terminal. Alright. We must have research going right now then. What did I... Right, yes, I have them doing the improved hydrocarbon propulsion. Right. 120 watts. Sure, why not? Now here's the question. Okay, I can manually open and lock these doors, right. I think I'm going to have them build some ladders up here and put some background tiles in there. So utilities, drywall. They can make it out of whatever. I really don't care. I think that should be fine. I kind of want it to just trap as much of the carbon as possible. Steel, we have 430 kilograms. I could probably finish this bunker tile, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I just want it to stay in here long enough to cool down. Or just be trapped in here long enough for me to recycle it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. If I put this like up here, will it? So I would like this to open when it detects things from the space. Maybe if I put this here. I think that includes rockets, if I'm not mistaken. Put those tiles there. They should be able to get across that and get across there. And then we can use an automation wire to open these doors. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Can be configured to detect incoming meteor showers or returning space rockets. Since we don't have meteor showers, all I'm really detecting are rockets. Right. And they're going to use iron for that. That is perfectly fine. What is this errand? It's the researching errand. Okay. Not enough oxygen. Right on. Wait, what do you mean not enough oxygen? Poor Bobby. I know. You're so poor and stinky. She's a poor stinky little baby. Do you want to replant that buddy bud seed? What is happening here? Should probably have them sweep that out of there. There's a morb in here. No, get out. Get out, you psychotic little animal. I do not need you producing polluted oxygen in here. Ren should come and do that at some point, maybe. Oh, I need to actually view exterior. Yeah, change crew to all. That way, just about anybody can get in there. Okay, how are we doing on the plastic front? Critter in combat with combo. Very good. 300 kilos of plastic, huh? Well, heck, guys, let's ship it. You know? Where's all the plastic? I don't see plastic on here. I didn't put plastic on here. I do have data banks here that I could probably ship back to the home planet as well. Here we go, plastic. Cool. Let's load the plastic up in here. That is exactly what they're doing. Very good. And I also want them to load industrial ingredients, databanks. All the databanks need to go back to the home planet. This is a high priority, is it not? Yes, it is the highest of priorities. Prioritize. Perfecto. right, because I made that out of cobalt ore. The growth on this has been completely halted. It's at 31 degrees. What is the livable temperature for these? 30 degrees. It needs to drop by 1 degree. Come on now. Can I just... I'm just going to put one here, and one here. And we are going to high priority those. I am using band-aids to solve my problems. Temperature in here, it's low enough in there. I'm not really worried about it. You guys can cancel these builds. It takes them forever to make a temp shift plate, so... I have other buildings that I want them to be working on. Good shit, Christoph. You flipped that compost, man. What a boss. What a legend. What are you cooking? Must be cooking paku fillets? All spiced food. You can put whatever you want in there, I don't care. Please tell me that's gonna work. What is the problem now? It's too low. What's the body temperature now? Oh, it's going up. Oh, good. Very good. I solved my problems with a band-aid. Now they can just get that other one in and we'll be all golden. Yeah, our food stores are hella low. What are they storing in here? Sleet wheat grain. You know what? I might as well just have them make frost buns out of that, right? I see no reason not to. I don't think you can eat sleet wheat grain as it is. What does the frost bun require? Just sleet wheat grain. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Rowan, you'll be fine, buddy. You'll be fine. It's at 29 degrees. This should be within, yeah, it is in its growing temperature. Okay. Everything is coming back. Except for over here. Are they just straight up not doing this or what? They said no, we're good, or... There it goes, okay. We'll have this whole row back as well. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's gonna dip too low for a minute and then it'll come right back up. There it goes. 11 degrees, 10 degrees, yep. Yep, all good. All good in the hood. And he is making the heck out of some frost buns right now, I'm assuming. Sleet wheat, sleet wheat, sleet wheat. It's all sleet wheat. Where's the frost buns? What is this storing again? What is this storing? Bleach stone, oxalite, ice. Okay. And this one. This is overcrowded. I almost want to form this into a room and have it function much in the same way as the other critter ranches do. So put like a critter sensor in there. I think it should track Paku. Have it whisk out the eggs, put those over here, and then those Paku can live their very short lives in here. That way these ones continue to reproduce. Like I could probably put a door in here and do that. I'll have to think about it. Not really sure if I want to do that. Tons of plastic happening. Fantastic. Bible is having an issue with crops. Fertilization, of course. Whoa. Okay, that broke. Well, we might as well get some meat out of it. There. Well, oh, that's a horrific sound that just happened right there. That fills me with sadness. This is entombed? Seriously? Something formed an ice tile here? Yep. Somebody needs to do that, like right now. Printables. Printables are available. Alright, this is the last thing I'm doing today. And then I'm out of here. Choose a blueprint. Let's see. Another rocketry dupe, which isn't a terrible thing, I guess. Decorating. Kind of an all-arounder, but also a slow learner. Not great. Yeah, I guess I'm going to just take the pinch of pepper nuts because I don't really want to take on more dupes right now, and they're not, like, hyper amazing or anything. Who made a mess? You're trapped. Right. Do you have any materials that you can use? No. But you can deconstruct that tile. So you should do that. After you're done peeing yourself, obviously. Oh my gosh, the lag is real right now.
Well, that's good. They got that done. I might just set this up for them to dig this out. They should be able to reach everything in here. Other than that, though, I think that's going to be it for the day, guys. We got a fair amount done, actually. Just kind of got our rocketry program up and running, even though it's a little janky still, but we'll keep working on it, trying to figure out exactly how we're going to get that to function as best as possible. We kind of continued on this a little bit, even though they are not moving petroleum for us, which is, well, not my favorite. This is overpressure. Oh, this is actually done, so we can set that off. Wait, why is there water in there? Okay, well that's not done. Also, I set that to all and not off. Yeah, so we've gotten this a little bit started. We've gotten this started, and we've at least, started building the outline of it, and we just need to pump it out and then build all of the counterflows and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I might have to flip this in the end. I have to deconstruct this, but we'll figure it out. Other than that, yeah, I think we've got a pretty good start. We're still fairly stable. I mean, I'm having to run around and fix problems all the time, which is just kind of the way the game works for me. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I always really enjoy streaming. I'm really excited to start moving into more and more rocketry and some more advanced stuff with Ani. And I will catch you guys in the next one. All right. Later, nerds.